flying so close to where we belong, and we're trying to go somewhere new. And I try to crack this iceberg open till it shatters through the ocean. I wanna make shockwaves. I wanna make shockwaves with you. Gonna move the ocean current till the waves flood what's been burning. I wanna make shockwaves. I wanna make shockwaves with you. And I know I'm only getting higher till it feels like I can walk through fire. And I know I'm only getting higher till it feels like I can walk through fire. Trying to step back and see the view from above, 'cause I know that nothing lasts forever. And I try to crack this iceberg open till it shatters through the ocean. I wanna make shockwaves. I wanna make shockwaves with you. Gonna move the ocean current till the waves flood what's been burning. I wanna make shockwaves.
Yo. How you all doing? How are you all doing? Hello. Alpha, Sake, Erizon, Cav, Trelle, Azush, Tuchan, Fluffy, Floor, Abby, Dead Abai, Mogulin, Alpha, Royal, Only Force, Floor, Sniffers, Sasquatch, Skull, See a Robert Man. No. Slightly better than a week ago. Good. Doing Soul. Sounds good. Lauren. Yeah, you are, Abby, actually. You're actually on time. How crazy. You're not early. You're on time. Crushed by Daylight. Yep, more Survivor buffs. How are they feeling? Mama. Well, a cat's growing a bird. I don't know. On time due to being waked up early. Can hear herself because she's hard of hearing. Oh really? So she's like super loud. But yeah, how's it feeling, guys? How's this patch feeling? I know they didn't add loads and loads of stuff. It's just a few little things, right? Do survivors have elusive, or was it just the 15 seconds instead of 10? They've almost got borrowed time for free, haven't they? What was borrowed time when it first came out? So when it first came out, it was 30 seconds. No, wait, bleed out timer. Okay, I can't remember this. It says reduce the bleed out timer from borrowed time to 30 seconds to 15. What the fuck does that mean? Bleed out timer. Bleed out timer now pauses when being chased. Wait, did borrowed time used to put you into deep wound when you got off a hook or something? I don't remember. Oh my god, they've done 15 seconds end game. Did they actually do that? Are they insane? Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god. Wow, that is so dumb. It's unreal. So even less counterplay. I mean, it didn't really have counterplay anyway. So it didn't even about even less counterplay. What could I call it? There's even more hooks what have no counterplay for endgame. Let's see. I can't remember how borrowed time worked when it first came out. Reduce the bleed out timer. Can be used multiple times per trial. Now only affects the unhooked survivor. Bleed out timer now pauses while being in chase. Updated the perk with deep wound status effect. It allows survivors to mend before the time runs out to prevent themselves from going down. They used to go down after getting off the hook when it first came out, I think. So after 25 seconds of getting off the hook, they used to go down and have to get healed, it looks like. But then they added it where they can actually heal it. They did nerf a lot of loops, well, they just cut them in half. Interesting. Rework. Due to unhooked survivors now benefiting from the endurance and haste stats set by default. Borrowed time. Oh, that's what it's about this. Yeah, borrowed time needed to be in the killer's terror radius as well. I remember. There's floating pallets. They changed the pallet algorithm. Shit back to Dude, why have they done 15 bloody seconds end game? That is insane. Fucking devs, dude. What are you doing? I have a theory, guys. And it's kind of quite a big conspiracy theory in my opinion. But it feels like the devs purposely do things to make us talk about them. Right? Because, like, why would they do 15 seconds end game when they already know that 10 seconds is problematic end game? The only thing that I could think is, so we talk about it. Gonna read the patch notes. I don't think they've really done much, have they, Abby? Why has it been stressful, Cav? It's 25-second with BT now. There's no point using it. 15 seconds is a massive amount of time. They nerfed the disturbed ward main building. I think there's only one pallet that spawns now. Okay. I mean, what they're doing with the pallets is kind of interesting. I'm keeping note. It looks like they might be trying to push it more towards what I said it should have been years ago. Where a lot of the tiles are mind gameable. So you want to chase more. Ah, I got you, Cav. It's too many words. How you doing, Crumb? Pallets are super insane. Then they buffed it, and now they nerfed it. It'll still be insane. I'm just shocked that the 15 seconds is endgame. I wonder what the reasoning behind it is. Because you know they've done that on purpose.
You get to mods and clickage. Thank you. That is what you tear.
Look mods back. Appreciate Cav.
True.
53 month.
EU. Emoti is back true through hugs.
Like, you know when they said they were going to do all these big changes, like elusive and all this kind of stuff, but then they were like, oh, don't worry though, end game's kept the same. So it shows you that they can do something very, very different mid-game to end game. So they have purposely made end game 15 seconds. They've done it on purpose. So stupid. "15 seconds of immunity. We're into an exit gate. Fucking hell. And it ain't just 15 seconds of immunity, it's 15 seconds of running faster as well. You've got 5 seconds running faster, which means you're going to cover more distance. What are you cooking, Chica? I think you need to look at the new disturbed ward. I think they made the loops pretty short. From what I can hear, It looks like they're trying to do something. The issue is, though, if you make loops mind-gameable for mouse ones, the anti-loop ones are even stronger. That's why I think there needs to be different map designs for different killers. I heard there was a terrible update that buffed survivors. What do they do now? They've gave them 15 seconds of immunity at endgame. As if 10 weren't bad enough. They can never just do a patch where when I hear everything, I'm like, you know what? Everything there isn't too bad. There's always something really dumb that stands out, and it's very hard not to talk about. Uh, 50 seconds immunity, what's that even mean? They just can't die. In black and white of it, it basically means if you're not an insta-down killer, there's more hooks a survivor can be placed at where they can get a free escape at the end game. That's all it means. They've made it so there's more hooks where they get free escapes with no counterplay. That's what it does. So it's like guaranteed escapes. What you can't do anything about. Sounds really irritating. Just don't get to endgame, guys. I don't know what to say. If you get to endgame, there's going to be some annoying shit. They've already implemented the anti-tunnel where survivors can pick themselves up without a perk. No, I don't think they put that in, Lewis. $10 was already a free escape, and now it's 15. Yeah, I like it. You get what I'm on about, right? Like, maybe they do it on purpose. I'm starting to think they do. Because it creates talking points. You know? One sec. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ma, ba-da-ba. Okay, I want to jump. Dancing to the music. The new map color is so weird. It's more green, isn't it? Immortality. I commend you heavily, True, for managing to play a game that constantly since launch. It can be horrible to play. You've been intent to pick back up, but you've been enjoying gaming without playing it. Well, I appreciate it. As I said many times, I don't have this like big. I don't know how to explain it, but some people, the way they react to DBD, I don't have that. The only thing that I've not liked with DBD is more the community, how I was treated, etc. Not the game itself. I do think the devs do some really bad changes as well, of course, and it gets harder and harder to play. But I can just play Survivor anyway and then just, you know, chat with you guys. Ideally, I don't want that. Ideally, I do want, you know, Killer to still be viable and fun. And it's still, you know, okay right now. It's just some matches you need to jump through a lot of hoops, which is obviously very bad design because you should be having fun, right? I would say about 90%, maybe 95% of my Killer games are fun. But that 5%, when it does happen, you see a lot of the issues which shouldn't be there, and they're causing that unfun. Do you get me? Like it's not like an unfun thing, as in like, oh, you're losing to an opponent because they're stronger, and you know that's unfun because that's like on any PvP. It's you're having a hard match because of the game mechanics forcing you to have a hard match. Do you get me? Because they're trying to help the survivors as much as possible. So that's the only annoying thing, and more hand holding is obviously going to make that happen more. Like this 15-second thing instead of 10-second at end game. You're definitely going to feel that. It might not be every game, but you're definitely going to feel that. And it's going to give them free escapes when otherwise they wouldn't have had free escapes. And you're going to know that they got a free escape because of it. The removal of pallets alone has done a lot for Killers and shortening chasers. The removal of a lot of pallets, do you mean in this recent patch? Because I think maps have the most pallets they've ever had in the current version, or at least the version before this patch. This is definitely a patch where the Killers have gotten it better overall. Okay, we'll see. I'm a Survivor main now. I mean, I could easily become a Survivor main. I could become one of the strongest, I think. But I don't know if I want to. I do still prefer Killer. I think there's more depth to it. Survivor feels a bit simple. Morning Candy. Only Force. A good balance of both. I mean, I've heard that the loops are not as crazy. Well, you're already one of the strongest at a lot for you. I think we're a strong Survivor, yeah. I've gone against all different calibers of Killers and given them a hard time. Pretty much every streamer Killer we've pretty much dominated as Survivor. For the most part. I mean, sometimes they might win because I get like a really, really weak team. But more than 50% of the time I've gone against them, I've beat them. So, and then also comp players as well. We even beat a cheater. Well, I mean, that was Killer, but we beat a cheater yesterday, you know? As Killer. We actually beat a cheater. We moored them as they tried to teleport away. So that was kind of funny. This patch just added, they removed a lot of pallets, some pre-made maps, not so much. They removed a lot of pallets, some pre-made maps, not so much. Survivors are already complaining. Okay, well that's a sign that it wasn't just totally Survivor favoured. I've noticed that. When there's a patch which does good for both sides, there's usually a lot of Survivor complaining and saying it's killer favoured. When it's just one-sided, then, you know, everything's all fine. So they're complaining because the pallets require more skill. Didn't you play a new update yesterday? No, I didn't. I'm going to be fresh on it today. As always, you know. Do the loops require more skill? Is that the main gripe? They didn't remove pallets, still a ton. They made them space out more. Tiny loops with a pallet in the middle. Basically, have to play for the stone. Nice. That is getting towards my vision, you know. The devs, they're being a bit weird, right? So, I had a vision of DBD so many years ago. And it seems like they are slowly getting close to what I thought would be best for the game. Where when you loop, you actually have to play well at the loop. But the killer goes for chases and hooks, not kills. So there's more chasers, there's more skill expression on both sides. And it's just more interesting overall. The only issue is they've created a lot of killers which can anti-loop badly designed loops. So what are them killers going to be like on good design loops? Might be a bit too strong, right? So then that goes on to the idea, another idea I've said, where different killers have different tile sets. So if it's a really strong anti-loop killer, like let's say it's Nurse, for example, a lot of tile sets will be line of sight blockers, right? Let's say it's Wraith, a lot of tile sets will be mind gameable, right? Let's say it's Blight, maybe the pallets are close together, so we can't just bounce off one and they hit you. Let's say it's who's really good anti-loop? Who was like the best anti-loop, would you say? Who's the best anti-loop? Xeno. Yeah, but he has the turrets. Pyramid. Let's say Pyramid. Pyramid's anti-loop's alright. Let's say you're going against Pyramid, then you can have loads of safe pallets, right? Not god pallets, but safe pallets. So he has to actually use his anti-loop, you see? So if they attached like the tile design to each killer, that would help massively. And maybe they'll do that, but it'll be like, you know, 2-3 years again. Like, we need to wait. Because it looks like slowly they're understanding what I've said years and years and years ago. It's just, holy shit, they've taken a long time, and the game's really different to what it used to be. That would require the devs to have a level of understanding. But it sounds like they're starting to get it a bit. But I feel like it's too late. Like they've created like a really entitled community, and they're still giving them stupid shit like 15 seconds of endurance at the end game. You know, like I don't know. I guess we'll see. But the pallet thing sounds interesting. It just won't work on some of the killers because they've already got anti-loop. That's the issue. Zeva's done things you've talked about long before they happen, because at one point the logical outcome is what you've talked about, like how the game needed some kind of timer to prevent people from taking the game hostage. Yeah, I mean, we all could pull saw, yeah. Is that day one becoming a problem? But when they finally did something about it, they'd have some minimum. Don't think it's because of not understanding these things. Devs, there was something before. I think there is a lack of understanding. There will be people in behavior who know exactly what's needed, but their voice isn't being listened to. That's just how it works. Like, only the top people's voice will be listened to. And and the top people's voice is it's just very detached. But 100% there'll be some people in the company who know like some good changes. The other thing that changed was when they asked chat what role they play, and everyone said both. Kind of scared them a little. Huh? Oh, I think I saw that. Are you on about when they just randomly said, write in chat a letter? Why didn't they do a poll? Is what I was thinking when they did that. Because I don't think that's really going to show you much. A poll would have been better. Just a quick poll. Also liked how they labelled this update as a major one. I mean, making it so you have to actually play the loops well is quite major, I would say. Like, if you turn DBD away from just Shift W pre-drop pallet into having to actually stun killers, the game's skill expression goes way, way higher. It's something I've always kind of wanted, if I'm honest. The only issue is the netcode isn't good. Like, they really need to tighten up the netcode if they want that. But it's definitely a more positive and high skill direction for DBD. Yeah, the whole belittlement of my skill on this game is tedious at this point, honestly, Chica. Like, the obsession over true is bad at DBD. I think it's a bit like mentally unwell, honestly, because like I don't know why they're so obsessed. Like, it's a fucking video game at the end of the day, and if I were bad, you wouldn't need to keep saying it. Like, you could just watch and be like, okay, yeah, you're playing bad. But I win the majority of the matches, so obviously, I wish I'm doing something right. People over-exaggerate. There's a ton of safe loops. Yeah, I'm not saying like this design, Dragon, what they've currently done is exactly it, but it sounds to me like they're going in the better direction. I just think it's too little too late, as I keep saying. Like, it's causality in it. Like, there's been so much cause and effect, what's been happening through years and years and years, that we're not in the same place that we were 3 years ago, right? Like, 3 years ago, if you did these changes then, it would have a whole different effect to what it'll have now, because it's been 3 years of different causalities. Do you get me? Matthew Lillard has a new bug, and it's a huge advantage. He's completely quiet. Yeah, I hear you. I hear everything you say, true, right? All right. But I'm just getting bench press. I'm just getting bench press. I don't know, Cara. When I was working out at my fittest, I would finish with benching. I never ego lifted. I did 100 kilograms with 30 reps, 3 sets. Oh no, 10 reps, 3 sets, sorry. So 13 total. That's what I did. So I don't know what my max would have been, but I was happy with what I was doing. It was allowing me to have a lot of stamina with my strength. You know, I could keep... I didn't get muscle fatigue too easily when I was at my best, because I did a lot of things for maybe about 2.5 hours, and then finish with the benching. Used to cycle like 10 kilometers and shit, and do all that stuff. Some people just hate for the sake of hating, and nothing will change their viewpoint. Yeah, true. I'm able to play Mizel today. You haven't seen his rework. Is it good? Experience what's that if you want to give me a build. And that doesn't need to be like a specific build. It literally can just be, I want to see Myers, right? Other than that, maybe I'll play him, but it's more random, right? It's who I feel like playing. Do you have any advice for building your first gaming PC? Research. Make sure that you're not bottlenecking anything. Make sure your CPU is at a level, that your GPU is at a level, that your PSU is at a level, that your RAM is with the the right synergy with everything. Your motherboard is the right synergy. Like, just research. Not, you can't just get all the best stuff and be like, and put it all in and then it's just perfect. It can work, but it's lucky. You need to synergize everything. You need to put RAM in certain parts as well. Sometimes if you put it in certain slots, it won't be as powerful as putting it in other slots. I did make some PCs. I think I made like 2. I think I built like 2 PCs, and I remember them things. Like, say if you have 2, what do you even call them? 2 blocks of RAM. You can't just put them like straight together if you've got 4 slots, for example. I think you need to put them in like slot 1 and 3, or 2 and 4, for some reason. Can't remember why. But yeah. RAM's gone up like 200%, has it? Damn. Yeah, just research. Dual channel or something like that. Yeah, like the megahertz of it, like, you need to synergize everything. You need to do a lot of research. You can do it without much research, and you will bottleneck, and it'll still run okay. It's just that it won't be as powerful as it could be for the same money. RAM's gone through the roof recently. Why? What's happened with RAM? I'm honestly the farthest, like the furthest thing away from a man-child, I feel like. Because a man-child is like super emotional, can't control the emotions, all that kind of stuff. I'm quite the opposite. Shortage of chips at the moment. Some companies like Nvidia has delayed releasing new graphics card, etc. Okay, I ain't really been following it. Mama. You're the only one who can't find the glasses in the morning. What do you mean, Patron? Your glasses? Just put them in the same spot. Husband's a nerd and an avid PC builder. But yeah, well, there you go. You can be solid at building. You do? How do you lose your glasses then if they're always in the same spot? You can get a good PC second hand. Honestly, you could possibly wait for the Steam PC. See how much it costs. Valve are quite magical, aren't they? That Steam block, or whatever it's called, it might take over just consoles in general. How do I feel about the DVD patch for both sides? I don't know much about it, Shira. I know that they've done something really dumb. They've made the end game even less counterable. Just dumb. But apparently they've made pallets more man-gameable, which is a very good change. It creates a lot more skill expression, a lot more like skill to the game, other than just Shift W, put pallet down. But there's more there's more like depth to it than that, because it can't just be as simple as making pallets work for one killer, because so many killers play differently. So I think their next step would be to try and make tiles different for each killer. So when you pick a killer, it spawns certain tiles for that killer. It'll take over Xbox, probably not PlayStation or the Switch. It depends on exclusives. Exclusives are going to be the things that keep people on certain consoles, I would say. I feel a lot better to play against the pre-patch. A lot of people are upset about it though, and they want it reverted. God. I mean, anything what requires you to actually be good at the game, usually people want reverted on the Survivor end. I'd say the killers, I don't think they've ever been better. Like, people who play killer are fucking amazing at this game because they've had to be. They're like, they've consistently had changes which are making the game harder for them, and the survivors are consistently having changes that are making the game easier for them. So people who play killer are usually very fucking good at this video game. So I'm not surprised. Like, if you've always had it where you're just getting things easier and easier and easier and easier and easier, when they do a patch what makes it a bit harder for you, it's going to be like a shock to the system, right? But, you know, once again, 15 seconds end game now for killer. Like, you know, par for the course, right? What's new? That's normal. Like, you're consistently having to have the game get harder and harder when you play killer. God forbid we push the game in a healthy direction, alright? I just want to shift W and put a pallet down. But I also want the killer to mindlessly chase me without any strategy. Right? But he can't win. Yeah, but he should just play for fun. Yeah, it's not fun chasing you mindlessly to lose. Like, get that through your fucking head. Made up entitled Survivor main. Playing COD or something. No, fuck that. Black Ops 7 looks terrible. It's like a joke. They really fucked up. Just on the new DVD update, you hate that you have to turn your head because the new setting options are so far apart. Like, why are the sub settings all the way to the left and the toggles are all the way to the right? What are you on about, Luna? Yeah, it would be nice if they added like a proper ranked mode. I'd fucking love that. Maybe that's what they should do, man. Like, we have said it many times. Like, just have separate queues where one's casual and it can be swift and all these things. And then one's ranked and you can't swift in it. And it's, you know, it's got like rewards and MMRs linked to your rank, and you only can get like top 100, like the top 100 players or whatever. It'd be cool. That'd be cool. And then you could always go on casual if you want to just relax. Like, it'd be nice having that. This is not a game where you have to care for the other side's fun. Well, you don't though. You don't have to care about the other guy's side's fun. It's a made up bullshit thing, which I don't know why anyone follows it, because it's a one-sided thing. That survivors don't care about the killer's fun. So what you're saying is this is the only game where when you play killer you have to care about the survivor's fun. That's what you're saying there, and again, same response. You don't need to care about their fun. They don't care about yours. Why should they? The survivor's fun, much like in most PvP games, is usually not fun for you because they're against you. You know, getting head-oned, getting flashbanged, getting flashlight saved, getting looped for 10 minutes. It's not fun, is it? But it's super fun for them. That's just how PvP works. Usually your opponent, when they're having the most fun, you're having the least. That's usually how it works. Obviously it's not black and white, and it can be like in middle sometimes where you're both having fun, but it's going to be more on their end if they're winning you. That's just how they work. Fun in PvP is outplaying the other player. It's just how they work. It's the yin and yang or whatever, right? It's the formula. I mean, you didn't listen to my whole thing, Erison, did you? Because I literally said that. So I would say your statements fallacious, because you're addressing something I didn't say. I said both can have fun, but I said there's going to be moments, probably more moments, where one side isn't having as much fun as the other side when they're having more. Give me an example when that wouldn't happen, Erison. If you want to say that my argument is fallacious. Survivors are the child who gets paid for emptying the dishwasher, and the killers are the one who doesn't get hit for emptying it. That wouldn't work. Look how long it takes to get 2v8. 2v8 is grabbing a lot more of the player pool, though, isn't it? It's grabbing 2 killers. Well, it's grabbing double the amount of survivors and double the amount of killers. And it's also pushing people who play Survivor to play Killer more, I think, as well. Which I don't think would be the same in ranked. If anything, it'd be less, because it'd be harder. What's my favourite killer to play? I'm liking Plague at the moment. It always changes. Like, I appreciate you asking it, I guess, right? But it'll always be a different answer. There isn't just one killer. My favourite overall, I guess you could ask, would be Nurse, but that's only because of her strength. And it feels like I always have control when I play. I always have the ability to win, which I like. But I'm liking Plague at the moment. But it'll change, like always. If this wasn't in ranked... Okay, so let's see. So somehow you're saying what I said with fallacious, which again, I think you're massively over-exaggerating and did listen to what I said. But because it depends on a mindset. Just because you have a hyper-competitive mindset doesn't mean everyone does. Your argument is fallacious because you're projecting your mindset on competitive games holistically. You can have fun in any game while losing. And we are... See, again, what are you responding to? Erison, please respond to my statement. This happens so much and it's really irritating to me. Like, it's so irritating. So I said, in PvP games, right, when one side is having the most fun, it's usually at the expense of the other side having less fun, right? But you both can have fun as well. Like, that's what I said. So what are you addressing? I feel like I covered all bases. I don't get what you're addressing. You just disagree with that. It's not at the expense of other. So, never in PvP, your fun hurts the other person's fun. Right. Okay. I mean, if you want to be like super 100% certain on that, it just doesn't sound very realistic, but fair enough. But I don't think I'm being fallacious. I think you're wrong. But it is what it is, I guess. Yeah, agree to disagree. Are you doing Big Al? It's not sadistic to try and win. It isn't, no. You're straw man. No, you were straw manning. Oh my god. Let's just move on. Fuck it. Let's jump on the game. So boom. Boom. Let's see how this update is. Goes all today. I mean, when people say that I'm being like fallacious and this kind of stuff, it's like, dude, I mentioned both sides. Like, a lot of times when you play a PvP game, when someone's having a lot of fun, it can be at the expense of the other. That's just what happens in PvP games. I'm not saying it's 100% of the time. I'm saying this is something what happens, right? Like, when the killer is getting a really quick chase, that's less fun for the survivor, but it's quite fun for the killer to get that quick chase because it's a dopamine hit, and then they can go straight onto another chase. And it's like, yes, I'm doing well, right? Good. But it's not fun for them. If the survivor's doing a really big chase and it's a really long chase for the killer, they're having loads of fun, but the killer's not. You see, like, I thought this was like obvious shit, but I guess not, and it's completely fine. And obviously both sides can have fun where it's like a medium chase, maybe. You know, maybe a medium chase can still be stressful for killer though. Yeah, just when you use words like I'm being fallacious and I'm you know being this certain way, I don't like it because it's very aggressive. It's very passive aggressive. I feel like that's why I got defensive. Like, you could just say you disagree with that. That's fine. The wording was very aggressive, I felt like. But anyway. Let's see how this is. Does anyone know what the best coloured scratch marks are? If you've been testing. Blue colour except on almonds. Red because you're used to it. Set yours to cyan. I feel like I could just use red. I don't have issues really following scratch marks. That is funny, Shira. There's purple flames. What? Purple one seems to be the best. I feel like cyan might be, but there might be some map that I ain't thought of. Check the setting to see what they... check the setting to see what you mean, why they are so separate. Where is the things? Is it here? It's in beta tab. Oh. Oh, they've changed it, even though I didn't do it. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. You looked at Bubba for 5 gens, you thought it was fun. He wasn't happy though, he just stood over your slug body and shook his head as your teammates tried to pick you up. He had no head. I know it wasn't fun for him, but it was an epic chase for me, so yeah, you understand. Yeah. It's fine. Bottom left is the one you use, the magenta. Or this one. And this just pink. Maybe magenta is pink. You can increase your FOV. Yeah, I like 90 because of the sound. The sound has some issues. Yeah, you're not sadistic if you want to win. It's like sadistic is you wanting the other person to feel bad is your enjoyment. It's very, very different. If they indirectly feel bad because you're trying to win is not sadistic at all. I don't know. I don't know which one I'd use. I'm just trying to think, like... I feel like this would be the best. How would it be on a... Let's try this. Let's just try this. See how it feels. Kind of crazy they made grey an option. I don't think they were thinking of what would be good. I think they just randomly picked colours and then see what happens. I don't think these were, like, really thought out. Because, yeah, grey is very strange. I agree. Sound like we're good, but can get lost in some maps. You think pink shows up overall on maps. But is pink better than red? Why is it better than red? Grey can be good for people with colour blindness. Maybe. I can't speak on that. I do Pelzy. Gen is better than red because purple shades are very rarely used on maps. Oh, you want about purple? What did I pick? Let's just try this, see how it looks. Okay, it's really good for someone who is very light sensitive like yourself. You saw a lot of hate on the grey option, but you personally enjoy it. Oh, okay, fair enough. I wonder, do you think they did think about these colours, or do you think they're random? What do you think? Hard to say. You think they did? You hope they did. Usually the blue I have, the visibility is crazy. Which one did you like, One Smart? State of Decay 2, isn't that quite old? Isn't that the one with zombies? Like single player? I think it's single player. The blue and Scion are invisible on Ormond. I'll get Ormond now then. So this is them all green. It's very light. It's getting lighter and lighter, this game, isn't it? Though it does feel like it's got a bit of kind of like a thickness in the air because of the colour. You fucking break, please. I can't tell if I'm hitting him because of the delay. Or the latency, I should say. He just sped up then when he got injured. Interesting. Hello. Hello. Tried to bait it, went too far. Auto-aimed. That was a free hit. Nice. That was a free down, that. Now I'm being stubborn because of it. Nice. Fuck. Knew it. Guy's good, though. But his bullshit went down. Hello? Huge. There's a snowball on the plague. Mama. If this guy didn't go for the pickup on that girl and just waited, this wouldn't have finished right now. Because I was going to hook that guy. And I'm not going to let him pick her up in my face. I don't think I can grab this guy anywhere. Oh wait, wrong person. There's one person I can't pick up, but I don't know who it is. Because he's got massive wiggle. Him, yeah. He's immune, I think. Do you think cyan is better than normal red? Not sure, honestly. Not sure. I'm just testing them. They might get nerfed after this. It would follow normal pattern. When I start playing a certain killer or using a certain build, 3 months later, it gets destroyed. On this map, it looks worse with the blue. I don't know. I'm gonna try it a bit more and just see how I feel. Seems fine. Like I could follow people quite easily. This guy's immune, so I can't pick him up right now. Boom, boom, boom. Have to wait for the Mori. He was playing the loop really well though. He was doing what I do, where you pretend to run that way and you teleport back to it. It's very hard to react to. You basically need to make a blind guess as a killer. Yeah, DVD's easily my most played game. Played it since beta on and off, and for like 8 years or whatever it's been, 7 years. Yeah, them all just rage quitting at the end and it's just being bots is it's not smart from the devs. You have to just kind of wait until they get to like last stage and then I can kill this person. 9 years, took 1 year off for other games. Probably in total maybe 2 years. Maybe more. Because I know for Honor we took like pretty much a full year. I know more Combat's what came out over the years. We took quite a few months. There's probably some other game that I can't remember. I guess so many DCs is wild. They're not really DCs. This is like implemented things into the game from the devs. It's called Abandon. When all 4 are knocked down, they can abandon, like, whenever. They'll bleed out first. Yeah, I couldn't even Mori him by the time it took for them to kill the down. MK11, Street Fighter, yeah, Street Fighter 6, we played quite a bit. For Honor, MK1, yep. Some mumps on them. Love these new palettes. Huh? It was fine, that palette. What? How strong do you want them? The only reason, like the only way you can actually get you at them pallets like consistently is Bloodlust. Get rid of Bloodlust and then them pallets are like even stronger. Like, what? How strong do you want the pallets? This guy is 4,000 hours. And they were 2 next to each other. Let's keep playing another go. Honestly, without Bloodlust, them 2 pallets might have been an infinite. I think they would have been. They were like this. If I didn't break one of them, I'm pretty sure it would have been an infinite without Bloodlust. Shaq was there as well. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Yeah, it would have been infinite. Bloodlust does a lot. A lot. Obviously, we have anti-loot with this killer. I'm talking about an infinite from the sense of a mouse one. $2018. I massively recommend Ark. I had loads of fun with it. I've pretty much got everything in it now, though. So whenever I'm thinking about playing it, I just think to myself, like, I could PvP. My Ark streams are fire. 5k hours and complaining about a balanced palette. Yeah, right. Very strange. What palette did he want? I think it's just the narrative shit. Like, there's another new narrative now, right? Like, it was Krasu before. I said there'd be another new one. It looks like it's the palettes, right? The palettes are too bad, even though they weren't bad palettes. So, I'm assuming that's something we'll hear a lot now. Good sometime. Krasu. Full breakdown for character tips? What do you mean, Luna? S++, yeah. Definitely. My Force and Expedition 33, solid. Really good experience. Full breakdown for the title. I mean, yeah, I can give you ideas for pretty much anything. We've had a few people come in and, you know, say about how do you do this, how do you do that. I don't know if the Strangers got nerfed, though. They might be stronger. Live, Strange, live. Sounds like a lot of time waste. Like, I'll need to really look for it. And I'll need to make sure... It's very dangerous, that. Yeah, the purple one were. I read it's more fun to watch as a social experiment than a video game. You lost your stream streak of 30. Only yourself to blame.
Support.
Only yourself to blame.
Could
have just logged on with your phone.
Truthfully, you should play Until Dawn, horror choice based
Already played
game.
it, man.
You would like it.
When it first came out. Probably one of my biggest single player streams. With, you know, the amount of people who watched. The original was better than the remaster, I agree. Where is the horror in DBD? When you're playing the killer, not so much, I would say. I mean, I guess you could say the survivors or Gen Rush, right? Jokingly. But when you play Survivor, getting chased can give you that. Wah. But I think it's slowly going because of how safe they're making survivors. Like, I don't really feel scared of Survivor until I'm Deathhook, which I think is a bit of an issue. Because I remember being scared.
No vacation
like
will get in the
before
way.
The and you could have just got on the phone. Appreciate the 12 months, man. It's the fact that, for me at least personally, when I go down the first time, don't care, and I just get stronger. When I go down the second time, don't care. The third time, when I'm about to go down, that's when it's scary. So So yeah, it's the safeness. Killers aren't that threatening to be scared. You need to feel threatened. I don't think it's that. I think it's just how safe you are. Like, knowing that you've got 3 lives and the first 2 don't matter. Like, remember, I've played this game when you didn't have all the safety, all the hand-holding. You going down once could be you dead. No one saves you, you're going to die. So, knowing that pretty much you're never really going to die on your first or second Hulk, it's going to be rare. It gives you a lot more, or a lot less fear, I guess. This is the Shaw SM7B. I wouldn't recommend this, though, if you're just doing casual gaming. It's like super expensive, big investment. You should just go for something basic. Maybe just get a headset one. There's some good headset ones now. Or you could get the AT2020. AT2020 is a lot less. You can use a USB with it, and it's still quite good, honestly. AT2020. You're still talking about maybe 100 plus, though. I don't recommend Blue Yeti. AT2020 is way better, and it's about the same price. Match details. That feels different. Huh? That was lag. That should have been more of a puke, but it weren't. Nice. Dude, I'm lagging. I feel like I teleported back twice then. Everyone's, nearly everyone. Slowed me. There we go. Didn't look like here, that. Hey, I've got everyone puked. Now everyone has no mither. Dude, Plague is so... forgot about that. Plague is so underrated. Probably packet loss. Feels like I'm lagging a bit, right? We don't know how you spell because the system will swear. Nice. Not bad players. They understand the Plague tech. Further dead odds as well. No panic drops. Yeah, these are strong. And then there's a detach. Gotta do it now. This is a fucking safe fella. Let's just go in there. That's safe. Fuck. Fucking dead hard, man. So strong. These are a really strong team. Let me just concentrate. 2 people there. We can sheeple them, maybe. Yeah, there we go. It's fucking difficult, this. This is a really, really strong team. Amber and Gordon and Joy. Mister. Teach. That was a fucking sweaty team, wasn't it? That was a fucking sweaty team. Another puke core add-on. Plague's underrated. Wait 3 months, devs will probably nerf her, like usual. I've had a few matches in a row. It's because they slugged. They were too aggro for the gems. I played too well around them.
Thank you. That is much in there. Appreciate. Great content. Keep it up.
Like them being aggro on that gen weren't a bad play. It's just that I played around them too well, and they didn't adapt. Two Uris that actually give it value. Some kills Brown's better than Uris. I know. That's why when people talk about like you're using Uris or whatever, I don't really pay attention to it. There's no balance to the add-ons. Some killers' best add-ons are Browns. If I have that, Felp.
David King. Hat from Unconquered set. Torso from Pugilist set. Babysitter, empathy, reassurance, will make it. Build is called Guardian Unk.
No. 5k hours. Interesting, I've gone against 4k and 5k back to back. I wonder if they're messing with MMR. Against Stricter. They said they were going to do that, but I don't know if they're doing it yet. 4k hours. So we've got like probably a 15k hour team. Lost because they weren't P at 99.99. You want David? With some certain thing if I have it. Unconquered. Yeah, I don't have it. Oh. Oh. You're on about stubborn mug. If that's what you're on about. Oh, what the fuck? Puggiest. The fuck are these? I don't know what these are, dude. If it said it, it'd be easier, but... Like, everything you're writing doesn't show up. Puggiest, what's this? I have it. This. Oh, is it this? Oh. Where's Puggiest? Oh, they are Pugly. Okay. Outfitting Puggliest. Got you. Okay. There you go. Babysitter, empathy, reassurance will make it. Wait, reassurance? Oh, it's that one. I don't rate this one at all. It feels like this perk was made before all the hand-holding shit. Because the hand-holding shit pretty much does what this... Yeah, I don't know. Gordian Unk. Okay, let's try. Two truths. You watch the Huntman stream again. You don't know how you did it, man. You could never play a game like that has your phobia. Yeah, it was insane, man. That game is fucking well scary. I didn't think I was that scared of spiders, like, on games. I thought I'd go over it. No, not with that game. It was the noises of its feet. It was just, I don't know, there's something about it. Yeah, there is a theory that this was based off me, this flat cap. Even the description of it kind of hints towards you know, it's kind of wrong though. I don't think I'm stubborn. I'll always change my mind with like proper evidence. But I'm very, what's the word? Don't know what the word would be. But it's not stubborn. Outspoken. No, like when you come to a conclusion of something, you're very certain of that something. And you need some real good, what would I say? Like real good viewpoint, real good facts to push you away from that something. You're not just going to do it just because someone says to do it. Rigid, outspoken. Don't know. No, not skeptical. Is it rigid? I'd have to look it up because I remember I was saying, yeah, I'm quite stubborn, but no, I'm not. Like I was saying the wrong word. Look at those palace name, man. Yeah, seems fine that. I don't even know how to use reassurance. How do I even use this shit? I don't even know how to use it. I've got Will Maker though, so I can heal quick as fuck. Oh, it's Blight. God damn it. Brain dead Blight. Alright, well, I'll try. You saw pop up. Oh, is it F? Okay. Blight by daylight. Not many people can play overkillers. Myers-Briggs. I think I've had 2 different ones of that. I don't think it's that simple though, our personality type. I don't think you could just put it down to some letters. I think we're way more complex than that. Meg's been trying to finish that gen consistently and he keeps getting pain res on it. Fun fact, everything's patronizing to ignorant people. Myers-Briggs is wild discredited seems better as a snapshot of your mood when you take it. I mean, of course it's not, like, of course it's going to be discredited, like, we're so complex. Like, you can't just be like, oh, you're these 4 letters, and that is you. Like, we're way more complex than that. I finished off both of the gens using the UI, like usual. Yeah, not many people can play many killers, can there? Everyone just plays Blight all the time. It's crazy. There's so many killers in this game and everyone just plays Blight. It's so simple. I don't know if I can get this save and the other guy's on the gen, so I'm going to need to go for the save. Oh wait, the other guy went past. Is it going to let that happen? No, you ain't. You're not trading, are you? Oh no. Can you even make it to another pallet? Or have you kind of just screwed us a bit? Okay, he's actually further than I thought. Okay, you need to get away from this hook, please. Okay, thank God. That's really lucky. That's really lucky. I thought it was going to bounce to me then. It's coming here. I can't heal you, it's coming. Now to get that save. You can't chase me. Almost if bottom 75% killers, borderline playable from a competitive standpoint. I think in public you can, like, the only time I really lose is when it's like a really strong 4-man or some comp squad, a lot of times. And that's playing like all different killers, all different builds. I think it's a bit of a skill issue as well. There's a lot of people who they just can't play other killers. They're too used to just like the killer just like, well, just being super simple like Blight, for example. So they don't know what to do. Nice, that was good. Double back. You don't get it though. He's gonna go and break it. It's crazy that Blight can do that, you know. Like just swing around and break it. He might lose the game if he chases me, and I'll do really well with the chase. I think he can bounce here though. Done. That's what he does though. Oh, I went too far. Nice double back. I might have done enough there though. It depends if he's got a pain res close by. If he doesn't, that other gen gets done. Lucky. So lucky. Well, I did what I can. The whole team got absolutely dominated until they chased me. Sadly, I don't have my build here. Otherwise, this would be an easy carry. I'd have DS and Dead Hard now. Let's see what happens. This guy needs to get away from this gen. He knows that it's almost done. The Meg needs to do something other than looking in boxes. But it's a Meg, so I'm not having too much faith. Okay, he didn't know I went up. Oh, huge. Number 3 is smart. Number 3 is a good survivor. Oh, he's here with me. I thought he found another gen. Yeah, I think we might do it. I think my chase has done it. No, no, keep on, dude. Oh, dude. I might die here. Yeah, I can't really run anywhere. It's Blight. Does he make that? He's Blight. He might run over here where... If I see him run past, I'm gonna run people here. I think he makes it. Shit. No, he's dumbass Blight. Oh, he's so dumb. Oh, he'll take. Oh, I don't know. Oh, you're brain dead. Fuck. Hi, Jeej. Only had my build, that was an easy dead hard. That gen was 5 seconds off. Make vibe in the basement, is that what you were? Meow, meow, meow. $5K or Blight. You on TikTok as well? You've seen that too? Meow, 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 meow. To the pressure and put it on yourself by not going to the gate, unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, if I had my build, it was a free escape. I would have dead ordered at the end. Go on then, we'll play some Survivor. Luckily, he went for me. He was dominating our team. They all went to Death Hook, and then he chased me, which was good, because if he went for one of them, they would have died, and we still would have had gens left. So even though I died at the end, ooh, we got the most out. Yeah, it's dumb, Rerict. You lost it? What do you mean? Oh, I know what you mean. You mean like in real life? Yeah, I will get some more merch again. I'll probably get that sorted next year. Move between houses, you misplaced. It happens. I didn't notice any like bad thing with the pallets, by the way. The pallets seem quite similar. I think one of them were maybe a bit smaller. We didn't seem to really have issues with it. A lot of time it'll be bloodlust where you get hit. Or you know, Blight bouncing, catching you before you get somewhere. The description of the card. Oh yeah, I forgot to show that. Something about stubborn, but you got to respect him or something. Something like that. But I'm not stubborn. Ironically, they are. Pallets on Gas Haven is one issue. You mean the weaker? From what I'm seeing, these pallets are looking way better design. This might be a bit strong because I've got the window. But like, this shortness here looks way, way better designed than the old ones. Because it looks like I have to actually play well. Like the killer might have a chance here. Usually when it's really long, they physically cannot get you. So there's all they can do. So I'm all for like tiles where you have to actually be able to play. Though this Versa Mouse 1 is still too strong because of the window, but looking at the tile by itself, weaker. Usually this part could lead to like here, where I'm looking, like center of the screen. So there's no like actual mind game to it. Never that won't do much. Yeah, I mean, they don't need to. I just find it funny that there's a lot of people who can't actually play many of the killers in this game, and they just play Blight. Or Ghoul. That's all. They can do what they want. I just find it funny. Now, they're like the easy mode killers, aren't they? Or Huntress. But I wouldn't say Huntress is easy. Huntress is actually really difficult. If you go against a good team with Huntress, she's actually really difficult. Because she's quite weak. Her map pressure is quite bad. Force on Chuckhead, same thing. His map pressure is really bad. If they gave him an idea, I said to fix him, would be toy boxes planted around the map. And when he goes in one of them, he can go out of any of the other 4. So he has like 5 toy boxes, 1 in the middle, and then 4 all around kind of the outskirts. To an extent, maybe a bit in, but you know, around the map. That would help him massively. He would have map pressure then. You don't need to tell me, Pat. If I cared about like loads of info, I'd go on comms. You don't need it. That solo queue against that Blight with 5,000 hours, we got 3 out. And I didn't even have my build. If I had my build, it was a 4 out. One or 2 gens left. It's Huntress. She has no back pressure. Hopefully we didn't 3-gen. That's the way she'll come back. I think we're 3-gened. Damn, that's actually really bad. This is the way you can make Huntress come back. Because now she don't need map pressure. She could just hang around 3-gens. Is that Phantom Fear or something? Or maybe Alien Instinct? Look, I don't know if we have 3-gen because she's not here. So never mind. I think Nurse is stronger than Blight. But I know it's like, it's kind of a big debate, isn't it? Some people think Blight's stronger, some people think Nurse is stronger. I think Nurse is way stronger. But Blight's close. Based on Nurse, it looks like it, yeah. But now she's hooked her, she won't get any use out of it. Because you want to get use out of it when the person injured is running around. So she'll get no use out of it now. Yeah, she's just got no map pressure, Hunters. There's only so many people she can go against before the match is over. Unless they all huddle up like idiots. Do I notice pallets being weaker? I notice the pallets having more skill to them, from what I can see. No, am I positioned? No, we're fine. Yeah. So you're gonna matter strong pallets in the games you play. Yeah, I mean they're not weak. They just allow weaker killers to mind game them. They're not weak. Like pallets which require you to be more skillful with a survivor aren't weak pallets. They're just normal. She cares about map size for Blight. It doesn't really matter. I don't think Nurse does care that much about map size. Her map pressure's better than people think. Her blinks go quite far. Every time she blinks, it's kind of like maybe 2 lunges of Demogorgon or something. Maybe 2.5. It's quite far. Obviously not as far as Blight, but I think she makes up with it with her chase. Her chase is the best in the game. And she goes through walls, yeah. So when it's like a 2-floor thing, she's unmatched. Like mid-witch in the game. Completely unmatched. She's insane. The best way to kind of like, in my opinion, understand how objectively strong a killer is try and think how they would play if you put them as AI, right? Where they make perfect decision making. They have perfect decision making. When you start looking at it like that, Nurse shits on Blight. Even with perfect decision making with Blight, the survivors can still do stuff. Perfect decision making with Nurse, you can't do anything. You're just going to get hit. Nurse travels 32 meters if both blinks are fully charged. There you go. And she does that in what, like 3 seconds? Yeah. I mean, to me, it's a no-brainer, but DVD conversations are, they're always open-ended. I don't think anything ever concludes. Right? Are you doing Homelander?
So hype! You get skill mods and linkage. Thank you for got his watching tear. Appreciate it.
Noxaith, I give it the 12 months. Good gen to get rid of if you can. It's quite a weak one, this one. Bastard. Didn't even see you there. Nice double-double. Damn, where's the power?
Postponing the inevitable.
Good, don't need to waste this. Oh, whoops. Oh. Fucking thing stuck out. It is my favourite survivor, yes. He's probably got nowhere. Oh, nice. Fast run. Probably got nowhere, though. Yeah, he does. He knew you were there. If you do that jet again, it's going to get nowhere again for Aura. He's going to kick it again for Aura. He didn't. Yeah, shouldn't have done that, Jen. Whoever that were. Now he's got Aura again. Yep. It's almost like I play a killer. I know exactly what they're gonna do. What? What was that distance? Yeah, I got everyone around. Could have put that pallet down. Did not expect that to hit. No, it won't coop. There's no Jensen. No, it's amazing. I'm surprised the devs have nerfed it, honestly. It shouldn't be nerfed, but that doesn't mean that it. You know, I'm surprised that they haven't nerfed it. Okay. Yeah, it didn't look like going to make it. Or 15 seconds. Oh, wait. I feel like you got more. I got babysitter as well. I'm going faster than you think, Wesker. Nice. I have DS too. And I have Dead Hard. Hopefully they just rush gens and this is the game-winning chase. It seems like an alright Wesker though. No! I could have Dead Hardered it, but I thought we were going to miss. Oh, nice. God damn it. I should have known. How did I rob him? Is my fault. Huh? It's the only way you're gonna hit by DS. A lot of times, anyway. I think it gets me, honestly. We've only done 2 gens in all this time. I don't think it's enough. I don't think it's enough. If you get pushing from it at least. If he's looking at the thing, when I spray myself here, he might know it's me. There is another person who's infected as well though. Damn, I should have Dead Harded. I thought we were going to miss. You know how Wesker's like, swing right past you? I thought that's what he was going to do. But he's quite a good Wesker. This ain't good, man. These gens are like, not good at all. I need to be on a separate one. I mean, overall in the team, the gens are alright. But with me on 2 hooks, like I'm one shot now. He's looking for me. Maybe. Okay, he has pain res. That makes sense. Grim. Oh, fuck. Just run into. We need to watch out with nowhere to hide as well. He'll use that to find me. Okay, we'll work on this gen. The other 2 got hit. Definitely a strong Wesker. I don't know, this is one of my weaker games, I would say. Because the Dead Hard kind of is the wrong read. Yeah, he's looking for me. Need to run away from nowhere to hide, just in case. Fuck's sake, man, I'm trying to get away. When people get on Death Hook, then I can start playing more Wesker. He could have finished that gen over there. They could have finished that gen. Unless he has Deadlock. Not Deadlock, sorry. Dead Man Switch. I need to get away from nowhere to hide. There it is. I'm being super careful because I'm on death hook with no defense. Okay, we're going for this time. We'll go for the far one. Actually, no, we shouldn't go for the far one because we're going to free gen ourselves. These gens on, yeah. If I weren't death hook right now, I'd be rushing the fuck out of these gens. But, yeah. I am on death hook, so I can't. It looks over to me, this. I'm just looking at the UI, it's just... They're going to do that one, it's going to free gen us. They need to run away from them gen. There's so much things that one need to change. I need to do better chases at the start, so I didn't have to play this safe now. But sadly I do. Because if he kills me, then he's only got 3 survivors to watch instead of 4. Yep, there's the free gen. Nancy's on a gen somewhere, I'm not sure where. I'm scared of his nowhere to hide. He's found Nancy. Alright, we've got another on death hook now, so I think I can try and push. He's got 2 targets. So what happens. Wolves howling in the background. Where? Oh. Yeah, they need to run away from these gens if they can. Like, they need to run this way. Okay, we got multiple people death hook now, so that's good. We're free gen though, as I said. Did he see me? Okay, I heard that this gen was on. We got a pallet here too. This is how hard to play this, I feel like, though. Because if he went for me and he's quite good Wesker, and he downed me before they got to this position, we'd be in a really bad place. But because I'm still alive, I can still do gens. So instead of us just having 3 people, we have 4. So even though I was way slower than usual, yeah, I think it was the right play. It allowed me to stay alive, and it allowed me to keep helping the team, just not as efficiently. Because I were a bad start. They need to run straight to that, did they? They're not touching it yet. Still not on it. There we go. Alright, if he tries to push over here, we could potentially go around and get the save. Yeah, if I didn't play that way, I reckon he would have maybe won. Or at minimum got a draw. Much slower, like a much slower match, but again, it's because the start was weak. Question is, oh, it's coming here. Yeah, it's coming. I'll try and heal you. Oh, okay, no. Maybe I should let him hit me. She's trying to go for the save, so he might get a draw, but they do have 15 seconds of immunity, but you need ideally more people. think just giving him 1k is good enough. Yeah, it's probably giving him 2. Yeah, definitely. Actually, you know what? She should just go... Wait, where is she? Is she even near the hook? I'm just going to hit you down here. Oh, okay, balanced. Instant. There you go. Give him a draw for no reason. What was saving her? She was full map away. Cav was injured. It didn't look like the best idea. Not bad, Hannah. How you doing? Like, we had a rough start just in general with that one, so it's crazy we almost got to 3 people escaping. I mean, it should have been 3 people escape. Study cats in the wild. Brothers, what kind of cats? If Cav was fully healed, we could have maybe gone for it. But even then, we're all death hook. It was full map away. Just didn't seem worth. Like, the killer had advantage there. I must watch the new Stranger Things. Golden blue. The new Stranger... Like, I remember seeing Stranger Things season 1. And I thought it was alright. Like, I got quite into it. And then season 2, just like... I don't know, it seems kind of shit. The new It series is very good. Better than Stranger Things, in your opinion. Yeah? Season 1 was good. Season 2 was bad. Season 3 was garbage. Yeah, I could see the trajectory was going like the wrong way with it. Okay. I can't remember now, but I remember season 1, it was like intriguing. And then season 2, it was like, we're an action film now. Or something. I was like, okay. Just, yeah, it's so bad. Carnival Hunt again when? When they make it fun with Killer again. Killer isn't fun on Carnival Hunt in the current form against top players. It's way too imbalanced. That's how I sing. Yeah, I think Prods joined us. I can tell with the skin. See how these matches are. Prison Break. I haven't seen Prison Break. I know that Prison Break, they have like some kind of map tattooed or something. That's all I know. First world killer problems. I mean, you play games for fun, right? Last time I played Carnival Hunt, I was having probably the least amount of fun I've had on a multiplayer game. It was just so imbalanced. I was going against the top MMR bunnies. I think it was like number 5 on the leaderboard or something. And yeah, it was just... They'd get to the very, very top floor in like 5 minutes, and then you'd spend 25 minutes, depending. And even when you win, which I did, I won 3 out of 4 or 4 out of 5. I only lost 1 of them. It was just frustrating. Like, it was stressful. It weren't fun. There were loads of exploits. There were loads of kind of things that they can do to give themselves advantages you can't stop. It was just, yeah, it was irritating. Sons of Anarchy? Don't think so. What is it? No, 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 no. These gens are really bad, dude. I need to have a look. Isn't that high? Isn't that level of high competitiveness inherently stressful? Not really. Like the thing with Carnival Hunt is when you go against the top bunnies, they basically exploit every little piece of bad design, what's left in. And it's really it's not too fun to go against. Like, they'll exploit the losing no health when falling to the bottom floor. They'll exploit the panic system. They'll exploit any kind of infinite that's still left. And it yeah, it's not too fun to verse. The majority of people won't go against it because you need to get, you know, to the top once again. But when you do, you'll get it. Yep. Abusing every piece of bad game design, and this rings a bell. I don't think survivors abuse every bad piece of. I don't like. I think it's different. Like the thing with DBD is gen efficiency. There's in a gen efficient team though. I could see with the Wesker one as well. Nice. Like every time I'm looking at the UI, there's yeah, I mean, there's no one on gens. At least I can get the hook. The Gentiles again. I mean, it's fine when you get non-gen efficient teams. But yeah, gen efficient teams, it's very hard. It's not a safe save, this. Hopefully he has the S. Maybe he'll go for me. Okay, that's good. You can kind of hide and try and be safe like I would do in that last game. If you remember.
Inferior license.
Nice. Pom, 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 pom. He has a good setup. Yeah. Snakes. Interesting pet. Kind of want that. I wanted that thing back there, but couldn't get it. First down though. Sadly, we already have a death before I've even got to hit my DS. Not ideal. I have never made homemade pretzels. I'm not like a massive fan of pretzels. Look. Soft pretzels are amazing. I haven't had loads of them, but whenever I have, I've not cared too much. They're okay with cheese. Well, I don't really care that much about cheeses either. So maybe that's why? Is it like a combo that you have with pretzels and cheese? Butter and bagel. Yeah, there's 2 people already dead before I'm on my second hook. Close. Oh, Jellyfish's C isn't there, Prodigy. I could see it. Like, I can see the outcome when I look at the UI and I see people not on gens much. You could just see it. I saw it on the Wesker thing as well. Like, because I couldn't be there, because I got to death hook quick. Yeah, I can see it. Without gen efficiency, the killer has way more time to do stuff. Do you think mustard's better than ketchup? Nah, I'd probably say ketchup. I'm not like a massive fan of ketchup, but I'd take ketchup over mustard. This killer's just a better hag. No, nothing like hag. Well... in a way, actually, I never thought about that, but yeah, kind of like her. A bit slower setup, but stronger setup overall, maybe. Oh, jeez. Never saw that ketchup is just liquid sugar with a bit of tomato. I mean, that sounds like it's kind of like sweetened tomato. That sounds quite nice, sweetened tomato. Yoink. All fruits are mostly water and sugar. I wonder if the MMR, I wonder if the devs have made MMR stricter. This is someone we nearly 6k hours as well. I wonder. They did say they want to mess with it, but they haven't mentioned anything. But them putting a change out and messing with it, I mean, I can believe it. As like a test. And making tiles harder as well, while making MMR stricter. I mean, I can definitely believe it, right? They haven't said anything about MMR, but like, if they've made tiles harder, it would be smart to also make MMR a bit stricter, because the survivors will be better with the tiles. Do you get me? Could just be coincidence though, but many 5 to 6k hour people back to back today. God, I don't even know, Cara. Completely clean shaven. Someone is putting love hearts in their comments while using the official Behavior Reddit account, commenting on posts on the DVD subreddit and stating some strange things. What things, Luna? Yeah. Things relating to Walking Dead and some guy called Eric. Right. Reddit's a cesspool of misinformation. Disinformation and misinformation, yeah. Disinformation usually creates misinformation. A lot of that on Twitter. I think Reddit's quite similar to Twitter though, isn't it? It's the same kind of people. Like the people who hang on Twitter probably hang on Reddit, I think. It's all that online forum shit. Appreciate it, Key. Twitter is a forum. I think Twitter is really chaotic and unstructured. I guess it's not a forum. Oh, Krasu. With the add-on, what gets you instantly infected. Pretty much the best one, right? The one where you're instantly infected. Damn, all these mushrooms are like miles away. Is that normal or is that unlucky? Better than those. I mean, I think she'll probably be alright versus soon. Every match we've had so far has been difficult. We'll see though. Right, it's definitely a different vibe though. The problem is upvote downvote systems too easily gamed. Yeah. It only show, like, people only show what they want you to see kind of thing, right? I think Behavior are going to push DVD as far as they can, because I don't know if they're going to be able to make another game as successful. Maybe even the sequel. I don't know. The sequel probably would work. Because it'll be, you know, people from DVD wanting to check the sequel, right? DVD 2 coming in 20th birthday, maybe. I mean, they've made so much, they don't even need to make a sequel, really. Oh, here's Dead Man Switch. Dead Man with Grim, maybe? You've always wanted more interactable maps. Maybe. I'm gonna play Killer for a bit. I'm literally just like running to hook the hook. DVD Raw, man, so you're saying? They did that with Hooked on You. Such a weird idea. It was basically, what's the word? Milking. It was basically just milking it. Almost. Nice. Don't have us doing one gen, can you? Wait, why's that blocked? Nice. Yeah, this team ain't it, man. Like, it's not working. Oh, every game has been a struggle. Refresh it a bit with some killer games. So we get going out. Just the synergy ain't working, is it? We've been on 5 gens for like 5 minutes. Every match has been similar. Got this gen done at least. Ba, 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 ba. What's that? Oh, you on about Hooked on You? Yeah, it had Spirit, Huntress, Trapper, Doctor, I think. Maybe some others, but they're the ones I remember like seeing when it was first shown. Mama, 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 mama. Did she just go around the other side? Sly. Sly, 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 sly. That's it. Very good. Knew you'd think I was gonna do that. Nice. Nice. 15 seconds invulnerability at the hook, and a UI what shows what hook state they're at. Headless flight is the strongest thing about it. I said that. But these chases have just been too slow, like, or too fast. So we can't do any jets. I've been like running from hook to hook to hook super quick. I give us a bit of pressure there, but it's not gonna be enough. Someone's already dead. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You are pressure. Yeah, it's not enough though. I've got DS to waste some more time, but everyone's dead. No, for sure. Every killer's looking S tier. Where's the room windows? What actually is not going for dancer? Weird. Maybe I'll grab this. Thought she was gonna go for me because of DS, but I guess not. Or get to use DS. I think Nancy on this gen, and she ran past it like multiple times. Or was it this one? Nancy on a certain gen somewhere, but I don't know where. Oh god, it sees me, they didn't. I said, like, bottom S is what she were. So she were S tier, I think. I think the thing what makes her, like, the strongest is the headlong flight, though. Oh, there it was. That's the one you're on. I don't think I can get this with headlong. They're either side of one another too. I don't think I'll try, but I don't think I can. That's her going away. Oh, never mind. Did you see her? Nowhere to even work with. Everywhere's gone. Oh yeah, dissolution. Jeej. Odysseys is more of a debuff. I'm gonna play a bit of killer. Might try play again though. What are the best killers right now? Same ones. Nurse, Blight, Ghoul. Possibly Billy. Billy can get crazy snowballs. Potentially Wolf, potentially. Plague's really underrated. I think so, yeah. Meow, 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 meow. You want to order unhealthy food? Why don't you? It's okay to have unhealthy food every now and again. I mean, ideally you shouldn't ever, but like... Tastes good, doesn't it? You and your friend testing strange. It's going to be busted in the hands of good, decent survivors. Yeah, we're live. Yeah. Everything that's tasty is unhealthy. No, I don't think so. Fruit. I think fruit can be super tasty and it's healthy. I like chicken. Like, I really think chicken tastes good and chicken's super healthy. But yeah, some things that are super unhealthy can taste really good too. Healthy food can be tasty, yeah. And I think, like, I wouldn't say all, but like kind of the sweet stuff is because of the sugar, right? Really, Sinor, appreciate it, man. Avocado. Yeah, pear's really nice. We were talking about mango and... I think it was avocado, right? Mango and avocado. Everyone's scared of sugar these days. It's hilarious. Scared of sugar? I don't think people are scared of sugar. It's just, it's got a lot of negatives. I still have it. I like sugar. I've got a sweet tooth. It's annoying. What we were saying yesterday are the two fruits. Yeah, pomegranates are nice. Yeah, the work involved is annoying. Kick has the bees, YouTube has the milk. Oh yeah. Yeah, exactly. There you go. You can't lose weight because you're in a relationship with Coca-Cola. Yep. Yep, sugar is insidious as fuck. It'll put on a lot of weight. Like, you'll have like a small amount, and what you'll gain, it just won't make sense. It's because of how sugar works. They say if sugar was discovered today, the FDA wouldn't approve it because of all the negative effects. Maybe, I don't know. Easy to say that. It makes a lot of money, sugar. It makes a lot of money. Yeah, exactly. They allow cigarettes, for example. Cigarettes is literally just building up tar in your lungs, really. You're breathing in fumes. It's very strange. If you actually think about it, it is very, very strange what a cigarette is. Like, you're essentially just breathing in, like, toxic fumes. As a thing. If you actually, like, objectively think about it. Basically smoking tar. Yeah, it's very strange. When I was younger, I drank loads of alcohol. Like in my uni days. Recently, not too much really. Like, I'll have some rum here and there. But yeah, not much. Don't you ban cigarettes? They're amazing. I'm not banning them. I've just said, like, if you actually objectively think about it, you're just smoking, like, toxins. Unhealthy food is more unhealthy than cigarettes. No. No. If you had the same consumption of unhealthy food as you did cigarettes, cigarettes would always do more damage. No.
Skull Merchant or Bamboozle, Nowhere to Hide, Rapid Brutality,
Skull Merchant,
Ultrasonic Speaker, and Vital Targeting Processor.
I didn't get her. You got it, log. Yeah, you can see me over there, though. I just don't want him to push to the killer shark. That's the issue. Nice. We could get Bloodlust. Oh, there we go. He messed up. He got to a point where I could see him. Yeah, plays quite tall. You can still make them hesitate, though. Which you kind of did. I'm changing the scratch marks just to test stuff. That's all. You spell that one, didn't you? You spell that one, didn't you? We got one person who isn't injured though, But if she finishes that gen, I get to slug this one and I've won. So, don't finish that gen, or I win. It's Cyan, yeah, Cyan. Good save. She's immune right now. When she touches her, she ain't though. Why is it team? Why is it teabagging him? Is he angry because they got him to second stage? Okay, that made me as well. She went for him when it were really unsafe to go for him, and he rewarded her by teabagging him. I mean, the reason why I didn't play against her. Nope, devs will. The devs will. That was fucking funny. You could feel them teabags, man. They were like, they were a statement. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. I assumed they were going to say something, they didn't even say anything. Yeah, 3,000 hours. I swear to God they've done something. I'll keep looking. This guy is on his description. Just having fun. Dude. What the fuck? Just a chill guy. That's fucking funny, man. Skull merch. Probably one of the weakest killers in the game. Did they give her changes? Is that in this one? Didn't they make her worse, some people are saying? Or were they wrong? They got rid of like undetectable or something, didn't they? Or did they give it back? Oh shit, rapid? No bloodlust? Fucking hell. What? No bloodlust? This is gonna be insane. Ultrasonic speaker. Targeting. So hindered and ultrasonic. It's only 2% by the way. It's trash. No bloodlust. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I'll try though. Appreciate the 10 log, but take off rapid. No bloodlust is insane. You don't stealth when putting drones down, only when you take them back. Oof. Don't need bloodlust with bamboozle? That's definitely a statement. What I read didn't go through. Well, it sounds like it, because you don't get undetectable. And yeah, she does have a bit of Frost vibes, you're right. I think... I feel like someone said that before. Or none of it went through.
Support! You get skill camot and lickage, thank you.
Thunder Kitten, 4 to 1 month. Thank you. So second undetectable on deploy. Um, 8 seconds it says. Eight second of haste. Deploying a drone grants undetectable for 8 seconds. It's 6 because they nerfed it. And didn't change the writing. Hindered is 10%. Is any of this writing correct? When a survivor is detected by a drone shortly after its deployment or change in rotation, the skull merchant gains 5% haste. You're going to unnerf the undetectable from 6 to 8 back to what it should be. Right. Well, we have no bloodlust on Skull Merchant. This is going to be ridiculous. I'm not going to get anything for no bloodlust, I feel like. Definitely take this off your build if you're using it. Like, I'm not getting anything for it. But off using your power out loops again. I'm not sure I'm going to do this. Like, obviously if they play bad, but goddamn, no bloodlust is going to be insane. Let's see. Yeah, you go undetectable. Really? They're on the fucking last one. I didn't check that one. It's crazy. Oh, they are there as well. We can let them have that. That was risky, you know. If she put that pallet down, that would have been really bad. This is an insanely strong pallet, by the way. Nice. This pallet's insanely strong. This one. Okay, they messed up. Oh, I messed up though. Fuck, I need to leave now. Unless she comes back around. No, they're back in there. Huge. No bloodlust or anything, so we won't be able to do much there after one mess up. Got her off guard. They want to get hit by that. Is it going to get broken yet? There we go. Okay. What was that? Whoops, messed that up. Should have gone for the save. Oh, god damn it, nice. 15 seconds of speed up and invulnerability. No bloodlust here. Nice. We can't pick her up yet though. She has DS as well, maybe. Get her for pressure. Oh, she's already up. Fuck. Wow, she's already healed. Maybe that's a good thing actually, because we get dissolution again. Yeah, I think that was a good thing that she healed there. That odd? Still might have DS, I'm not sure. Does last a while. Okay, that's one. Nice, we just injured her for free. Really? Interesting. Usually your hitbox lingers there. Surprised that didn't hit. As a trade. One, two, three behind. Oh, nice. Huge. He just sped up. Damn it. Wonder why he sped up then. There's the linger hitbox that I expect on the last one. These scratch marks better than default. I don't know, I'm just messing with them. I never really had an issue with the scratch marks when they actually work. This guy's here, by the way. Seconds of immunity to body blocker. And 10% speed. That on? We were saying that comment, they're going to use it for defense. I mean, yeah, it's obvious. They use 10 seconds for defense, so why would they not use 15 seconds? Oh, now we have 15, we're not going to use it for defense anymore. 10 seconds, we will. 15, no. 15's the magic number. Can't use a defense at 15. I wonder if they'll change her more, Well, there you go. We did it. We hit a skull merchant, no bloodlust. But goddamn, like you are setting yourself up to have a very, very bad match with no bloodlust on skull merchant. The haste from the drones makes up the bloodlust. I'm pretty sure, didn't they take away the haste? Like, I'm sure they took away haste from her. I can't fucking remember. Like, what it shows here isn't exactly what happens anymore, so I can't remember. Don't you only get, like, haste if they, Is it when they scan? You were getting 5% hastes. Is it when they scan she gets it? Okay. So they kept that. Or did they take it away and then put it back? Who fucking knows? When you rotate... It's 5% on scan hit. God. No one knows. It does something sometimes, somewhere. Why do I not use the Battle Pass skin Dracula? The one with the serpents and stuff. I don't like it. I think this looks way better. It looks weird, the one with all the serpents. If I could go into a game, what game would it be? Don't know. You mean like in real life, like Tron? Is there any games that you really would want to go into, though? Can you go in and out of it? No, it's not hot in UK. I'm using the heater here. Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball. Yeah? You just love volleyball, do you? I was thinking Stardew. Stardew might not be too bad. You'd want to do a chill one, wouldn't you? You'd want a game what's like, you know, cozy. You won't want to go on like Battlefield 6 or something. That would be fucking horrible. No, I wouldn't want to do Mortal Kombat surely. No, I definitely wouldn't want a Mortal Kombat surely. I wouldn't want to fight to the death. Yeah, it'd be some kind of cozy game. Surely you'd want to play the Saw game. Subnautica, fucking hell. Yeah, for that. You want to go into Kingdom Come Deliverance in real life? Something about that. I have no idea, Gags. Power Wash Simulator. I don't know. What would be a really good game to like go into? You can go out of it as well, right? Sims. Amusement park simulator. Yeah, maybe. That could be kind of cool. Expedition 33. Fuck that. That'd be fucking Wesker. In a painting. Why not Orc? Why would I not want to go into a game in real life where humanity's been forced underground because of robots dominating the surface? Why would I not want to do that in real life? Not sure. Cyberpunk 2077. It's quite a corrupt place though, isn't it? Yeah, it's true. Most Nintendo games are a safe bet. It's kind of fucked up in Cyberpunk 77. Of course it will be. It's CD Projekt Red. They usually have a very fucked up world. This is dystopia. Yeah, it'd be a chill one, probably. Like some I'd have to look. Like maybe Stardew Valley. Maybe. I don't know, like maybe I'd try some of the more risky stuff. It depends how I'd be able to like go into the game. Would I be able to get out of the game? If I die in the game, what happens? Is it okay? Like all that stuff matters. But I'd start with some like chill stuff to like kind of know how it's working. That's what I'd do. Dude, this guy's tall. Just realised I had lethal and didn't use any of it. Bit of a waste. That's not good that I did that. Hopefully it won't matter. I ain't mad. There were multiple people over there I could have hit. Shit. I might lose this. Genuinely. Because I don't know where anyone is. Someone's going to be up here. We got some some pallets over there. Already fallen. Can I fire through here on this map? I'm not sure. I need live. Fuck. Massive snowball because I didn't look at the screen at the very start. You bitch. What do you have? Look at this snowball because I didn't fucking get use out of lethal and stuff because I looked away for like 5 seconds. Fucking hell. Dude, I think they've increased MMR. Or many stricter, sorry. I think they have. He's got 50 seconds invulnerability. We did get rid of a lot of pallets here, though. Like, a lot. Fucking hell, still invulnerable. Probably has DS. Fell down. Massive nerf to the wolf. Could feel it there. Already got him up. 3 people over here. Not on there anymore. Weird. No one up there. Okay, we've got a bit of a free gen here we can try and keep. Oh, this is a stressful one. All because I didn't fucking look with, what's it called? At the very start. I didn't want to do that, I messed up. Which one though? That one. Don't think I can get a hook on her. Maybe? There we go. It's a fucking high level match this. I wonder how I would have felt if I did get them when I wanted them. I want him. She's immune for ages. Okay, they're not there. They're throwing it a bit though. If you medium vault that, I grabbed you. My god, dude. That's the 4-1, we know that. Oh my god, they got over there. That was him. What an idiot. Just gonna wait here, man. I know how to detach. Wait. That wasn't him. I've one-hooked all of them. That's not good. What do I go up here? And then down. They got a boon, maybe unlimited get-ups, not sure. Oh, they got so much defense and so many second chances. It's armor to armor. Oh no, this is so difficult. Armor into armor, man. Immune. This is the way you start feeling it when it's actually a strong team. Okay, he messed up. That's gonna give me a grab. Try and push him back. Nice, he missed that. Finally got someone on 2 stage. They're gonna be back up there again. Oh, they're not. Okay. One, 2. No. No, you're there. Probably someone running behind you. Nope. Running that way. One's running behind to the other gen. One ran behind here, so like back here somewhere. Dude, they are so fucking sly. Medium. Flashlight go behind me. They did that gen, we knew that. We got rid of one of them now though, so their gen efficiency is going to go down. But soon, the gens are going to get blocked because I've been kicking them so much. I'm back, you wolf. I saw you, did you? Fucking did. Moved up too quick. Oh my god, it's so far away. It's gonna let them reset, but I need to check these places. Yeah, you can't do it through there. It's into good hook. On that one. How far? Okay, good. Oh, stressful, man. Snowballed massively just from the start. I wasn't looking at the screen for 5 seconds.
Die
Huge.
already.
I've tried just Cyan. Deep breath, bro, deep breath. I can handle this.
Don't be over dramatic.
It's just many games like this, probably not. Takes too much out of you. Ooh, I feel like the best way ever bar. With the change. Only 2,000 hours though. Dun, dun, dun. Look how Dracula, that would have been super rough. Possibly, possibly. Only 2,000. I mean, compared to what we've been going against,
The powerful always
45.
judge the weak.
A lot today.
Pig Police, Last Will Plus, Grease, Zanshin, Bamboozle, Nowhere, Oppression.
Pig. I appreciate the £7 at 77.
That is very, very kind of you.
Last Will and Grease. Yeah, classics. I think. Oh no, I don't like the. Grease is good, but I don't think Last Will is that good. Zanchin Bamboozle, Norway Oppression. Got it, man. X-Space outside if you want to give us a build. 0 after this one. Anonymous with a gift of sub to Paul for the 1 month. These are our best add-ons. I don't think so. I think Grease is, but I don't know about Last Will. Miss Piggy. MMO's more chill with 2v8 out to actually get games. Oh yeah, 2v8's finished, right? 2v8's finished, right? That might be why the matches are harder, because the I'm not going into the buffer as much. Yeah, that'll be it then. Yeah. Okay. I'm smart sometimes. Was it the Aussie TTS then, Timmy? I don't know, Paul. I don't know, but it said it. Right, time for the follows, by the way. 88 Hellboy, I see ya. Creeper, Amma, Thunder. Actually, Thunder was a resub. But I see you guys. Remove MMR, add 2v8 permanently, and add an MMR tournament that rotates, etc. Job done. No, that's probably some of the worst ideas, I'd say. Remove MMR might not be too bad, because you get a mix then. It's all over the place for everyone. But I like the idea of like a ranked
Give
mode.
me some Xenomorph love, please. Whatever build you want. Also, when are you coming back to Rivals? Much love.
Do you want me to try out Rivals again? I could. I haven't played it for a while. And sure thing, Lucifer, next game. You know, my opponent 2v8, as long as MMR goes, it will lead to quick queues then. It still will be slower though. But yeah, it would be quicker. MMR definitely slows down queues. I already played Rivals. I got Diamond in Season 0. Solo. Oh, really?
From Moravia, Czechia. Now everyone knows about Moravia thanks to KCD2. D. I don't drink alcohol. B2.
Neto, thanks for the 100 bits, man. Yeah, that's cool. I'm assuming you're a massive fan of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. It was a very, very well done game. Very, very well done. Crimson Blur. And they do cap. I'd be on hardcore. I'm on my way to being on hardcore. I just kind of stopped playing it for a bit. It was getting a bit easier, even on hardcore. So, as I said, when that happens, it kind of puts me off playing when stuff gets easier. She's gonna vault? No. Vault the other one. Yeah. Big time waste there, and I couldn't really... Can I bet that? Nope. Oh, what the fuck? I did not expect it to be that close. No. Could have reacted that. Just didn't. How the survivor both, just as Halo expects, you know, just more handicaps to when they're a good team. Like, don't even need to test it really. You can just see on paper they got 15 seconds more immunity, or 5 seconds more immunity from 10 seconds. Like, not really to test, is there? Ah. Oh, they still have gold palette here. Actually, most of these palettes look the exact same. Oh, 2 people on this loop's not going to be good for them. They're going to sandbag each other here. Wait, how exactly are it survivor buffs? They gutted most tiles with reduced pallets and shorter loops. Well, I don't say the reduced pallets, the map's full of pallets. But yeah, you do require a bit more skill at some of the loops. I wouldn't really call that a nerf though. Don't even make that, fucking hell, it's close. I'd call that, you get like higher skill expression as survivor, which is a good thing. When you're actually good at survivor, it's going to stand out more compared to people who just aren't. Isn't that a good thing? Where's the skill expression? It's basically just 50-50s, as opposed to just pre-drop and be safe. And you're asking where the skill expression is. That makes no sense. Excuse me, now I have to guess between 50-50s. Before I was completely safe. There's less skill expression now. I know, I need to concentrate. Like, if I just mindlessly go for this person because I'm not concentrating, I'm just going to lose. I'm going to have to leave. I went mindlessly Versa for way too long there. And also, these pallets are all the same, by the way. These are all just as strong. I don't see any nerfed pallets on this map. At all. Even if it's never been about skill. Yeah, I'd say there's definitely skill. More so on the killer side. But allowing you to stand out more if you're, you know, making good reads and your conditioning, things like that. The less safe pallets will definitely let you stand out more than when you could have just pre-dropped every single pallet and been safe, because anyone could do that, right? So it's definitely a better direction for the game. Not sure if bad players want that, but that doesn't mean it's not a better direction. You see? Get a head drop again. Yeah, it looks like they left indoor maps. This looks the exact same. And I'm not noticing these super weak pallets, by the way, when I've played Survivor. I'm not noticing them. But I like LTs. You know, I think LTs are one of the best design tiles. So. They feel satisfying when you run them well as Survivor. Going to a god pallet and pre-dropping it, just knowing that anyone can really do that, it's not as satisfying. I.e. more skill expression using. You panic, love. No. Okay, we can maybe get her here. Because she has to actually play this loop. And as expected, insta down because there's a place she has to play. I'm not sure about Macmillan's heads. The ones I've seen seem completely fine. I do have a different viewpoint to a lot of DVD players though, because I like requiring skill for stuff. I like kind of like outplaying because I've done something smart. I'm not actually a fan of god pallets. I'd get rid of all of them if I could. Like I don't like them. Died to be sly, weren't you? Oh, you're looking at narrative-based screenshots on Twitter and shit. Oh, fuck that. No. You're not gonna learn anything from that. It's just all gonna be confirmation bias. They're gonna look for the worst things and pretend it's everywhere. I haven't seen any crazy pallets when I played. All these pallets are the exact same. I'll tell you, like, if I see like a crazy pallet, I'll tell you, I haven't seen one yet. I've been playing for like 3 hours. I ain't seen one like really like stupid pallet where you just can't do anything about. What the fuck? Did you do that on purpose? Or mistake? Yeah, big mistake on Twitter. Holy shit. Or wherever they're just posting loads of screenshots, like you are literally just gonna be an echo chamber of like confirmation bias. More than anything. What you want to do is play yourself and then see what you see. So far what I've seen, nothing's crazy. But I'm sure if I look on Twitter or wherever it is, I'll be like, what the hell is this? But I ain't seen it yet. 3 hours. So I go on DVD forums for a balanced discussion. Yeah, exactly. But I think that's the new narrative, innit? The pallets, you know, not 5 seconds longer endurance. So endgame escapes are even have even less counter for the weaker killers. Not that, which you know is actually a broken thing. Some of the pallets you have to play better at is the conversation. You know, comment here, so you're seeing screens of pallets that are pallets standing up in the open and not lean to anything. Yeah, it's probably a glitch or a bug. It's not how it's not how they designed it. If they say this is probably a bug or whatever, it's fine. But if they're pretending that's what the pallet change is, I think they're being disingenuous. Close match, but I think we get it. Was that a sprint burst? That wasn't worth it, was it? He looks like he's lagging a bit, this Steve. I'll have a look at the ping. 40. For now. Newish bug, survivors teleport off gens. Oh. She came from over there, by the way. She did the gen out that side. She'll know I'm around him as well, even if I'm stealthing near him. Because of the thing. Oh, and they added that as well. She's not doing gens. I think she's just staying to the left. And she's going to wait for him to die, maybe? Nope. Hesitation. Yeah, the game's always been bugger. Nothing new there. Oops, someone took over here. I missed it. She's running into a god pallet. We wait. We rest space. I wonder if she has Wicked. Gonna grab her.
Support! You get to keep that what and thank you for this much there. Appreciate.
She might have Wicked. If she does, we need to go for him. B-Rad, thank you for the 30 and 9 at months. Appreciate ya. Sounds like it's on here. I think it was on there. Yeah, it definitely were. Wicked is kill switched. Oh, okay. Did they say that it was kill switched for version 2 or something? And they were talking about version 2 will be kill switched when version 2 is out or something, or no? Yeah, I've changed the scratch marks just cause. I don't really notice much difference, if I'm honest. Yeah, you can change the colours. It's quite random, but always welcomed different options, right? I think they're trying to bring, like, reshade to the game. I think that's what they're doing. They've done it with Gamma. Now they're doing it with scratch marks. They might do it with Red Glow. They might do it with Red Glow, by the way. And Red Glow will be a lot more impactful than scratch marks. It'll never be as good as reshade, though. But that's what I think they're doing. They're trying to make it so console players can have like their type of reshade. But they don't get it. Like, reshade is way more powerful than this stuff. They should maybe properly research into it so they understand. It isn't just brightening the gamma or anything or something. I could pick him up there. Oh, that would have been rough. You're a kind killer, a merciful killer. I mean, as I said, I only really care about the 3K mostly. Like, I'll get a 4K, but I don't... What about...
Can you play the Stubborn David with
Stubborn David with Scene Partner?
Please,
After
Mr.
seeing them
Talent.
off, we can do that troll. I don't know what that is, though. Are you on about just the same outfit? Only has 2. $2K again. It's weird. It shows other games, but it doesn't show DVD. Can you, like, purposely hide things? Like, show certain games and not others? Can you do that? $4,000. Yeah, I would say the matchmaking's getting much closer today than it has been the past few days I've been playing, but it could be the 2v8. Guess what this guy's profile says under the name, and it spams it, kind of like The Shining. Like it spams it. Guess what it says? You can make a game private in library. Ah, that's might be what they did. It says, I hate Larry's. I hate Larry's. Over and over again. We just had it. No, it wouldn't say I'm a comp player or something over. That'd be weird. I won't put it past them. Seen them all. Oh, what a build I want. Very strong with them too. Leverage? No. That was always good. No lethal? I can get lethal. So you're saying there's a chance? The Queen. If the game is hidden in the library. Yeah, that's what they've done with DBD. They had other stuff where they, like it showed the hours and stuff, but not DVD. How's your games been today, since 2v8's gone? Have you had harder games? Easier games? Same? No, like nothing noticed? Don't know, haven't looked. When the Blight still on randoms, not doing gens. Hard 100%. Haven't played still working. Yesterday was pretty good. Good queue times at least. Appreciate it, Thumb. They can nerf killer. I mean, I said that before. Like, if it gets to a point where you physically can't win with one of the sides, I'll just play the other. You know? But it's not at that point yet. One v 2 Psycho Surgery and Outlast Trials as Regent versus Imposter and 1. The harder difficulty of the AI was actually in your favor because the imposters were clearly not as committed to the Psychosurgery AI. Okay. I don't really know any of that. Is Psychosurgery like the hardest difficulty? Killer side is much better now in this patch, right? Oh, because of the palette change. I'm not noticing it. I'm not noticing these crazy palettes yet. Especially on Larry's. Larry's, there were no different palettes. Yeah, and I think on Dead Dog Saloon, I'm pretty sure they were the same palettes. But I've seen certain palettes that would usually be longer, like on Colwyn Farm, right? You know the ones where they have the kind of like hay, and it's going around, and then they got the palette and they got the hay, and it's usually really, really long and pretty much no mind game. They can see you over it, and you can't get them. They've shortened that, I think, but they still look alright. AI 1 to 2 shot you. What the hell? Is it just that they 1 to 2 shot you, or do they have like smarter AI as well? Is there something else? Those palette loops are annoying as fuck when you played Killer though. I mean, pushing the game to where survivors can't just pre-drop pallets and shift W is definitely a healthy direction. I know not everyone will want that, because I think people are happy with just simple gameplay, where they walk to a pallet, put it down, and then hold forward. But if they genuinely want to push this game towards like chases and things, they're gonna have to make it more to where you're more vulnerable as Survivor. It's just that would be the direction they'd have to do. The issue is, this would have been much easier to do 3-4 years ago. They've conditioned people so much now into feeling so safe as Survivor that it's going to be it might be too hard for them to adapt to it and accept it. You got it, Timmy. Appreciate the 7. But I did say this. A lot of this stuff that I'm saying now, I said this. I don't really say anything new, really. Because it's come to fruition, right? But ironically, it does look like the devs are trying to do something they should have done 3-4 years ago, which I was telling them. Sexiest killer. What if they were in real life? Yeah, I know, I do CXS. They keep getting banned and making new accounts. Just like report them. Maybe Skull Merchant. I don't know. I have to look again. Skull Merchant might have the most potential. Krasu or Artist. Yeah, I don't know about that. Alright, this time I'm looking at the fucking lethal. Pause that, you'll see. It was like an inch. Actually, no, a centimeter. Millimeter. It was millimeter. Pig. I don't know how pig looks. Oh, wait, no, it does show it, doesn't it, now? Nah, probably not. Yeah, I'll probably Skull Merchant. There you go, that's the one you're on about. It's a bug, man. That's obviously not normal. Yeah, I see it. It's obviously a bug. There's supposed to be a tree there. Or like 2 trees or something. Like this, look. It's obviously supposed to be like this. Like... common sense, right? Like, what is it leaned up against? It's leaning up against nothing. So, obviously a bug. First time I've seen that, and it's kind of coincidental we were just talking about it, though. That pallet seems intended. No, it doesn't. It's floating on nothing. How's it seem intended? Every pallet's always leaning up against something. That's the big tell. You have dead or die, yeah. I need to attack. But yeah, like, as I was saying regarding, you know, pushing the game in a healthy direction, I don't think the devs will be able to do it. Yeah, I know, dude. I know this balance fucked. I know. Like, I saw it, man. Look, it weren't leaning against anything. Why is it going back to it? But as I said, regarding, you know, the game going in a healthy direction, I don't think it can anymore. Because these kind of pallets, like here, for example, this one, like an actual real one, this is kind of like the better direction, especially for the mouse ones. But people are so used to like insanely safe pallets that I do not expect them to just be like, oh, okay, yeah, I'll go from pallets with no mind game to pallets where I need to get a stun on the killer.
That is
Do you get
very,
me?
very kind of you.
Blame, thank you for the gift of silver to Metroid. Like, it's not very realistic. It would have been at one point, and people would have accepted it and adapted, but the devs need to look into like conditioning if they don't already understand it. Went from 2v8 gaming to 5k hour Swifts. Huh? Yeah, if you go from 2v8 to normal mode, you're going to be shocked. 2v8 has no MMR. And it's also, like, massively imbalanced. V8 don't have MMR, man. Unless the devs have said. But even if they said, like, I find it hard to believe. I played 2v8 and the, as Survivor and Killer, and the Survivors on it, and Killers, questionable, I guess. I think if 2v8 had MMR, the killer queues would be even more insane. Like 30, 40 minutes or something. An hour. Also, I don't think it'd work with MMR either, because 2 good killers would pretty much make every chase impossible. Because they just pincer movement you on every single loop, and then what? You just go down and know what you can do about it. I need to find number 3, because we're almost at 1 gen. And I need to get someone dead. Huh? Excuse me? How do you get over here? I'm already broken out, man. These are wasted. There's no scratch marks. Why? We don't want her, wherever she is. We don't want this girl. We can injure her. Where the fuck are these? One guy. There he is. Oh, god damn it. Not sure why he's doing that. But I want 50 bits. 100 bits for the TTS. Could kill her, but whatever. Whatever. Is that law accurate? I don't think the devs will ever make me a consultant. Even though they're starting to do things that I told them that they should have done years ago, ironically. But yeah, I don't know. They're weird. I don't really understand them. You will not be a consultant. You will not have a creator code. But yeah, we'll just take loads of ideas. What you said like ages ago, you were right. We kind of admit that. That's why we're doing what we're doing right now. But like 3 years too late. Cheers. A shadow consultant, yeah. Oh, community build. We haven't had a community build for ages, actually. Now that I think about it. We got David, Pig, and then that. But yeah. Community builds. Yeah, I completely forgot about community builds. That's where you guys collectively make a build. You'll see when we get to it. Jeej. Mama. It's Blame with a fucking... We have, what the fuck is that? Wait. It's still split in the queue for some reason. We have a David build with Scene Partner.
Stay sharp. God only knows what's down here.
David with Scene Partner. There you go. It's just Gas Haven every match. Yeah. I guess they don't need to split it if they do that. Because you could still join them on the normal queue. So I guess that's not too bad, actually. I mean, there's a likelihood the basis of me, the cat, because of what it says. Where the fuck do I... Oh, God damn it. All-time fly cap on a stubborn sod who doesn't know when to give up. You might not agree with him, but it's tough to not respect him. I'm not stubborn though. This feels like projection. Like I feel like the devs were super stubborn. That's why it took them 4 years to agree with me. So I think it's projection, the stubborn part. But yeah, I mean, I appreciate that you respect my positions. It was added pretty early, yeah. At least the good sports about your opinions were. The company has changed quite a lot, I feel like. They used to be a lot more grounded, less corporate. No, I couldn't imagine them doing this perk. They've always been a bit kind of like... Because it isn't just one person, you know. It's multiple. We could fuck with this one. Are you really gonna like... Are you really gonna mess up there? That's a super, super bad pal. What are you doing, Wesker? I can go full map back around, you know. He'll probably sadly split off, but... It'd be nice if he followed, but he won't. So, yeah. We'll get that gen up, maybe. He messed that up. He messed that up massively. That's such a weak pallet, you're pretty much guaranteed an injury there. All these pallets look the same, by the way, on this map as well. Maybe it's just the original maps or something. I've got an emote in this game. I've played with the devs and showcased multiple killers with the devs. Them not giving me a creator code or, you know, acting the way they do towards me is... I think it's kind of disgusting personally, but it is what it is. Just because I've had fair critique. Fair critique they're actually listening to now, ironically, too. Or coincidentally have come to the same way of thinking. Ridiculous. So childish, that. Brand risk, yeah, such a brand risk. That they basically are implementing loads of things I talked about that they should have done years ago. I'm just not fake enough for the new behavior. That's the issue. Well, the survivor buffs. You have base kit Kindred, but a weaker version, but it's base kit, so you can't really complain. You get it for free. And 5 seconds. Ooh, hello. 5 seconds longer off hook of immunity. You don't make that, so don't do it. Wasted. I can do it again now. Whoa! Whoa! I know you're above that. Stay up, put it with the other way. Leave me be, Wesker. Go for a vault. He can't make that. No! Oh. I misaligned that one, didn't I? Oh, he's got Surge. Number 2 isn't doing anything either. So I think he's still in an alright spot. If number 2 were doing something right now, she'd probably finish the gen. So we'd be at 2 gens. The UI is a blessing and a curse. It's a blessing because it gives you so much information. It's a curse because you see how, like, inefficient some of your teammates are. You want to try it again? You might make that one. Let's see. No, you did it too late. Oh, god damn it. And the killer's always plays super smart as well. That's her in doing anything. She left him to die on hook as well. Wow, she's throwing this hard, isn't she? Do I need to give him a free fucking thing? Sure, whatever. You know, she just throws it. Oh no! No! The shitty fucking thing he gave me made it so I couldn't grab him. Well, geez. God, that number 2 is horrific, though. My perk, fuck that. Not my perk. I don't fucking use this shit perk. Number 2, I haven't done anything for about 5 minutes. What's the point of that perk? It's for aura when they kill the stolen. You need to hook trade, man, or you're gonna lose. Like, how do you get this? You know what? I'm not gonna think about it. I'm pretty sure Troll gave it. It usually gives the Troll builds. Sadly, I can't carry because I've got 1 perk that fucked me. I think trying to carry this team might have been impossible anyway, especially with her. Genuinely don't know what she's doing. Jog all after. This was free as well. The Chasers I had versus Wesker, it was free. This was like a free win. If you allow him to hit you there and don't have balanced, he's gonna kill you as you fall. Wow. I don't feel like trying versus this team, man. Or with this team. Like, I don't know what they even are. Is that for the new Resident Evil? Oh yeah, when is that? I don't know. I don't know how good it's gonna be. Like, what do I do with this team? It's definitely one of the worst survivors I've played with, that number 2. Will he grab the DS? Hit me up. Oh, too late anyway. Jeez. Dare the hatch will they stay in? Too late. Oh, we can abandon. Thank fuck. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, my bad having the perk. I was the only one who could carry this. This girl, fucking hells. Brand new, maybe? I don't know. Maybe swiffing with someone? Maybe Trevor? Yeah, that's it. Trevor's swiffing with someone completely brand new. That's what it is. I bet that's what it is. Yep. Because that's one of the worst survivors I think I've seen, at least today. And then again, I didn't have a good... Well, I did have a good build. I had 1 perk that fucked me over. So I couldn't carry. I think it would have been impossible to carry anywhere, because it was 3v1. That Nancy was definitely new. Same add-ons, but bamboozle batteries at Zenshin Knockout. Yep. Alien just added to Raid Shadow Legends. That's it. That's random. Resident Evil 9 is released on February the 27th. Do you reckon it has a lot of potential? I guess Resident Evil always has potential. I never played Village. Was Village good? It does seem like it was iconic, because people talk about certain characters in it, so they definitely leave an impression on you when people do that. Village was very actiony. They need to go back, in my opinion, they need to go back to kind of like the starting point of Resident Evils, where it was more kind of... Tormented Souls was, I haven't played it, but from what I've seen, it's kind of like going back to that Resident Evil feeling. It was like Resident Evil 4, but in first person. You loved Village, on Village of Shadows difficulty. Is Knockout worth? No, it isn't. It's not. Yeah, it's 5%. If it was 10%, maybe 5%. No, I don't think so. Like, it's 5% for 5 seconds, but they need to be 6 meters away. So they've already made distance, and then you want to get it for 5 seconds. Very high likelihood they'll get to another pallet. Let's say like you need to break the pallet too, or they could just run back around as well. Yeah. So you need to break the pallet. So you have, how many seconds is it to break a pallet? You have the, like, how many seconds it is to break a pallet, and then they're also 6 meters away as well, and then they get hit by the 5%. Wait. No, they have to be 6 meters away for 6 seconds, or within 6 seconds. Oh, so they need to put the pallet down, and within 6 seconds, they need to be 6 meters away, so they need to instantly run away from it, which a lot of good survivors don't do until you break it. So you have to break it instantly, thus giving them more distance, and then the 5-second hit's only for 5 seconds. And then obviously you can just have Clown, where he just throws one of his tonics, and you're hindered by 14%, which is 3 times more. Yeah, it's trash. If it was 10%, maybe, but 5% is a joke, in my opinion. Subnautica 2 development is in problems. Subnautica 1 in VR, fuck that. Is Subnautica 2 having some issues still? There's no chance I could do it in VR. Tormented Souls is good. Is it? Is Tormented Souls good, guys? I'm kind of wanting some games to play, even though I haven't finished a lot of what I've been playing. I still need to finish your turn, man. Still need to finish it. So it's such a good game as well. I just, when stuff gets easier, I find it harder to just carry on playing, man. Tsunami, how you doing, man? You want to see me on a horror game? You will. You're the same. You want it to just keep like difficult. Revisit Myers, try building it, played them a lot recently, feels like to get the mind game launch is really good. If they greed, it's often down. News is not very promising coming out of it. The company is iffy and the CEO is not good. Oof. What exactly happened with Subnautica? I forgot. What was the issue? Did they lay loads of people off or something? Oh, no, it was something about they were supposed to get paid like 100 million or something, and then they said, no, we're not going to do that. Right? Was it that thing? They said it was going to sell, like, if it sells really well and they sell like a certain amount of things, they'll get like a massive bonus or something. Silent Hill is the first game to scare you. It's always been scarier than Silent Hill. Yeah, I'd say Silent Hill's scarier than Resident Evil. Well, yeah, I would say now, for sure. Them and Us is similar to Torment and Souls. I haven't played that, though. Bolitro. That's not breathing. We're getting injured. That's it though, we're not getting anything else. Unless it's a grab, I doubt it. No. No pre-drop. Weird. That would have given a distance. Can we get this? I didn't want to do that. Oh, she waited here. Okay, good. Let's see how much use we got out of knockout. We got nothing there, because she stayed near the pallet, which most people will. Maybe when it's a god pallet, they might try and run. We're gonna let them do them over there, and we're gonna stay over here. Pretty sure someone's back there. I'm gonna push back. Pretty sure they're back here. Because they just did that gen and they're not gonna leave, I don't think. Maybe they are. I think I just heard them. Went straight for there, okay.
Support! You get skipped.
Ideally,
Thank you. Appreciate sneak.
I want someone who isn't this person, so we've got multiple people with traps. Otherwise, it's going to be a draw. We don't want that, we want to win. RC Legend for the 42 months. Oh, boy, to move! God damn it, we want one more person. Maybe. Healing her on hook, okay. Shouldn't have fallen for that answer. Bit obvious. I didn't have any options. That was the only one I had. If you played Pig, you'd know that. Okay, we've got two now, so that's good. Oh, we've still got her. Running towards the hook. We need her to go past here. There we go, yeah. Game! Why did you hit onto the hedge? I obviously was going for her. Hello. Go away. That's a hit, by the way. She's gonna body block her, just when she needs it. Knew it. Both have body blocks. Number 2 might cycle in now. She went down too quick. Number 2's there though. She was cycling in. Get an injury on it? She won't give me an injury. We got her out. We need to go back. We don't have time to break that pallet either. They've almost done this while cycling in body blocks. Yeah. The fuck? One gen. And they broke the 3 gen. I don't know, I think draw maybe. We could definitely guarantee a draw, I think. Can't even get a hook. No, because I put him down and there's no regression when you put someone down and it takes 25% you wiggle. Not surprising. Oh, we got a knockout there. Like, he didn't do anything. Yeah, Batches is doing more. Yeah, I think draw. First row of the day. I'll take it. Grim burst. Can you do something, knockout, please? Nice. Finesse served her. Knockout didn't activate, she's too close. Yeah, knockout is so pointless. Hopefully this, oops. Hopefully this shows you. She's moving quicker there. What was that? I would like to get a trap on her to maybe have a chance of getting 3k. It depends if they know what gen to go on. They shouldn't unless they're on comms. It's way too far away, that gen. You don't have finesse anymore, love. We're gonna hook her just so she doesn't take the thinger. The 4%. Alright, we've got number 1 and number 2. This is our only chance. Otherwise it's a draw. I got what I needed though. We got 1 use out of knockout and didn't do anything. So yeah, I wouldn't recommend this perk. If it was 10%, maybe. Push her out. I'm being greedy because I don't want to draw. Oh, I hear him. He's above me. We know where he is. Oh, he got it off. Alright, it's a draw then. Whatever. There he is. There he is now. Bum 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 bum. Nice. Went around? No. Not the strongest build. I'll take a draw. They played well as well, so. Even if they get her, she needs to get the head trap off. Time of the blow was milliseconds. The body was too precise. I don't know. I've gone against solos without the UI does a lot for you, you know, if you're good at Survivor. Are you really going for it? What are you doing? Damn, they could have given me a free K there if she didn't die that quick. Oh well. Now they're immune. No incentive to chase them over there. They're immune. Give me an incentive, I'll chase them. You think he was gettable? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. It could have been close, but she could just body blocked. Do you want you guys risking lives with an active trap endgame too risky? Two Anons, interesting. Knockout's terrible. Yeah, Dissolution would have done way more. So Mocha 2 got acquisition at a condition in a contract for sales goal. The new company was obligated to do 250 million bonus, but when the new CEO delayed the early access and laid off the leaders claiming they were not doing their job, and now also was busted for using ChatGPT to asking how to get out of having to pay $250 million bonus. Wow. He asked ChatGPT how to get out of having to pay $250 million bonus. Why doesn't he want to pay that though? Wouldn't they have made loads of money and that was the whole point? Like for him to pay a massive bonus means that he's probably making a lot out of it. Is it just greedy where he wants to make more? Is that all it is? Because they're not exactly going to pay a 250 million bonus if it's going to put them bankrupt. They're doing it for a reason. It's an incentive, innit? Do you need to build? Alright, say some killers, guys, randomly, and say some perks, and that's how we kind of create a killer build. That's a community build. Okay, we've got Orne.
Support!
Alright, say some perks.
You get me what and clickage, thank you. But he's looking to appreciate. Walks in the 55 a month. I'll see if we can save for the 42. No head. God damn it, Blame. So fucking boring. Alright. Appreciate the follows as well. Cal, Asher, Rich, George, Libly. Sounds almost like you're doing a sound effect like a cartoon or something underwater. Like a bubble. Why trying to get out of paying 250 million bonus? Because they want all the money, not some of the money. Pure absolute greed. Yeah, wow, disgusting. Because for them to pay $250 million bonus, they must have made loads. Like life-changing money. Appreciate Lampe. Fingers crossed, you know, the uveitis thing is sorted. Don't come back. It's not chronic. It was a freak accident. A one-off, it can be. I think it's a 50-50 chance I have. To be fair, you'd like $250 million. Yeah, but they will have made more than $250 million. If you're playing a bonus to someone, your bonus usually won't be more than you've made. So potentially they have like 750 million, And they could give 250 million, leaving them with 500 million, but they want 750 million. You see? It's insane greed. I feel like Oni is not that good if they deny the first. Yeah. Oni is a weird one where if they deny your hit, you're pretty much the weakest killer in the game, right? You have nothing. But if you do go into your power, you're one of the strongest. I think Oni in his power, like if Oni could always have his power, like just forever, he'd be the strongest killer in the game. That kind of shows you how strong his power can be. He's kind of held back because he needs the Mouse 1. And Mouse 1 is, I mean, in the current form, very, very weak. But if they make tiles mind gameable for Mouse 1s, Oni's is going to fly up in tier list, by the way. Oni will become one of the strongest killers in the game, you know. I just thought about it now. Oni will be S tier. 100%. If Oni can always guarantee a hit through just good mind gaming, he'll be S tier. Bad loop design is the only reason he isn't. 50 millions subs. Break the Twitch record. I don't think this has had weaker pallets given to it, has it? We might be a bit fucked. Depends how they play. But this is some of the... Look how stupid this pallet is. Like, people are, like, crying about the pallets, you know, being, like, too hard to do. Look at this one. Killers have had to deal with, like, such stupid pallets for so long. Okay, we got the injure.
That is very, very kind of you.
Look where she's running. To the dump pallet. What? That's a hit. Learn your distancing. You silly fool. I think I downed her too quick though. Which means I don't get my power. If he body blocks this, he might save her, but he'll give me my power. Oh, it's not here. Two people. I know he ran up. But where the fuck did she go? She got really confused.
Support! You get skipped at what and thank you. It is what you say. Appreciate.
I don't know if we need our ability. One sec. We should get bloodless soon. We needed bloodlust a tiny bit earlier, otherwise we would have got it. She's got no sound, this girl. I need to open it. Got the blood. Why are you weird here? Your unless you have DS, your game sense is quite low. Why are you giving me a free injure? You know what, I'm gonna stop fucking... I'm gonna stop questioning. Oh man. Grab her off the hook. I hope you're ready, because I'm coming. One of the strongest, if not the strongest abilities in the game. Boom. Million mile an hour into insta down 180. Boom. Boom. Etc. YouTube players. I mean, I don't blame them going down to the power. The power's insane. The plays this girl were doing really poor. Him going down there looks like a give up. The other girl going down at the other side, that's fair enough. Like, you're probably gonna get hit by that, man. It's super quick. Play before with the mouse one. No, that was an alright little mind game, the red glow. You can do stuff about it, of course. But you can make mistakes, it's human error. Like, I'm not looking at, like, human error stuff, I'm looking at just bad game sense. Like, what can she do here, right? Unless me missing. Which, I guess is human error on my part. And she's dead too. Gonna bear this way, and then boom. And then boom, and then boom. If you've ever gone against an Oni who's tricky, like to kind of predict which way they're coming from, it's very difficult. It is very difficult. It's harder than it looks. He's very, very quick, and then he can just instant 180. Like, he can literally just go like this. Like say you're here in the corner, he can just go like this, and then boom, before you're even like ready for it. He's like super quick. I saw the other person on the ground, and when I was showing that, I forgot where I saw them. Yeah, Orni's power's insane. I said, man, like if they make it where you can mind game every loop, Orni becomes SQ easily. He'll be one of the strongest in the game. Big if though. Was that one? Was it her? Such impactful hits, no marks in the skulls. It's the survivors of Terminators, aren't they? What would I change about the Doctor considering he's weak killer at the moment? I don't think Doctor's weak. I think Zanshin's gonna Doctor, by the way. You want double discipline? Because Survivors will pre-drop parts against Orne. That's not how you win Orne, Ken. It's actually really difficult how to win Orne. There's certain tiles which will be in your favor, but it can detach so well. It's the fact that he can detach really well. Ornn is so strong. Like, insta-down with detaches. The way you win him is you need to be, like, super hidden, but also gen efficient when he's in his power. And then whenever you are in chase with his power, you need to be at a loop which benefits you over him. It's actually, no, the way you win him is you don't let him go into his power. That's how you win him. So Avs can still fast vault if they get shocked. No, you need to shock them earlier. I'm good, Kemal. How you doing? Doctor's kind of ping reliant. You could argue that every killer is, no? HK, thank you for the 40 stream streak. Good day, Kemal. You see the bug with Huntresses, hatchets hitting multiple people in back. Or his back, sorry. No, I haven't. I mean, you're the first person to say it. Next subathon? We'll have to see. I can win this one. I mean, I should be able to. It's my build. Just in case I ain't messed anything up. I don't have lethal, but I think that's okay with Doctor. You can go like kind of fall forward and then just and then you'll see people, so should be fine. I think Zanchin on Doctor's really good though. I think it's the only killer I'd use Zanchin on. It allows you to almost perfectly stop pallet drops anywhere without any like mistakes. Mamma mia. If I was from Italy, true talento. Double discipline is good on Doc, yeah. You want at least one discipline. So we're gonna head. Oh, gonna be quite a hard map. Wow, they're on a gen that quick. See quickly. Behind me. Mistimed it. That's a hit though. Dude, smaller loops versus Doctors is gonna be well hard. But to be honest, long loops versus Doctor can be hard. Dude, what's wrong with your voice? It sounds really loud. Really? Realize I'm doctor, right? That's for the window. And that's for the nothing. God damn it. She had some kind of sprint burst there, because she moved quicker than I expected. Hello. They're trying to gem rush. I'm gonna try and make them regret it. We're gonna get a 2-stage. They all tried to gem rush. You're gonna get 2-stage then. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so if people try to gem rush you, i.e. they try and do the gens as quick as possible, even when you have someone on a hook, get a 2-stage. It makes it not as bad. If you don't get a 2-stage when they do this, it's really bad. They're at a massive advantage. I would like to kill him, but we need to see what he's gonna do. If he has DS, it's gonna be bad too. Guaranteed. If I can get this guy out with them gem rushing, okay, no DS. If I can get this guy out with them gem rushing, we're in a favorable position. But if we let them gem rush and play nice, we're just gonna lose. We need to take advantage of the bad position they put themselves in. Guaranteed. Gotta get the window. Mm-hmm. 4D sound. Oh no, he's loud as fuck. But yeah, 2 survivors rushing a gen while the one going for the save doesn't hook trade and just runs away. It's pretty much a guaranteed 2-stage. And they're not even on here either. Interesting. I think they're hooked. Why'd that bird move but no shock? Do you make birds move with the shock? Don't know, to be honest. Bit weird if you do, but it looked like it did. The bird moved. I don't care about that when it smiles away. Nice. Well, no. I pushed her out. No. Medium. Medium distance love, that's always gonna hit. Unless they change things. I'm gonna put a further over here, so I've got I can watch all these gens because these are important. Hello. God, Twitch shirt. A rare strimmer. You wanna try that again? Yeah, too far. We need to watch out with this gen over here. Nice. Nope. 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 Is that shit on Doctor? No one around there. They're probably pushing that. It's a dead zone now, though. If we push this way, we'll push them to the left. They ran, so someone were here. Quite confident we got this. As long as I just play smart, like, I don't think they can come back here. They pretty much sealed their fate by trying to gem rush at the start instead of going for the save. I don't think I can get that. It's too far. Yeah. Wouldn't mind getting this girl. Gotta get the window. Gotta get the pallet either. Gotta get the pallet again. Or the window. And gotta get the pallet. Dead. Unless she's still immune. Ba ba. Strange they were trying to get that pallet, the gen to the far right. You have nothing here. That's why I use windows. Ah, swim burst. Did I time it right? Damn, I didn't. Nope. Nope. Guaranteed down. Bang. Don't really matter if I get this person or the other. It's a win at this point. I am now hidden. Can't get that. Let's have to kill himself and hope so he potentially get trapped though. Yeah, GG. But yeah, Doctor's time to down isn't the fastest. It's not S tier. But it still has an alright anti-loop. You just need to get your shocks right. Like, I would have downed that person a bit quicker if I shocked the window at the right time. I was about half a second off, maybe quarter of a second. That's why they only just got the vault. But I haven't played Doctor for like months. So... no gen defense as well. I don't use gen defense. Dude. I favor one survivor over the others. Ada. New. I feel either Anons or Twitch people or comp, right? For the most part. I don't think just normal players put Anon. There's some will, but it's more likely someone who's Twitch, as we know there, or comp. Ooh. Do you know who that were? I'll swear. Yeah, I've gone against him many times. Or them. I don't know if they're toxic or not. They didn't seem toxic in that much. Most of our mains are. Used to be. It seems to be the more popular ones
Nice
are the
game.
toxic
Pig,
ones.
Zanshin, bamboos,
For some
batteries,
reason.
surveillance.
Pig, Zanchin, Bamboozle, Battery Surveillance. Zanchin, Bamboozle, Battery Surveillance. Didn't I put that? Or did I do that? There you go. I'm not as addicted to Ark at the moment because I've got a lot of stuff, but I do need to. I need to do the trials. I'm on tryhard 3 now. I got ranked 21, and I needed 22 for the 2x. Especially shall I say you're the goat. Well, I appreciate it. Usually when I go against streamers, it's usually people saying negative shit. Bang, bang. Your wildcard 1 and the highest score in the bracket is 120k. It's getting a bit insane, isn't it? You don't need to be the highest though. You just need to be top 20. What's 20th Mogulum? I've even seen some streamers say that they're giving up on the trial stuff because it's just getting crazy. This war thing they are doing kind of killed the game for you. I don't know what that is. What war thing? Did I play much Sagat? He's old and skinny now. I played a bit, yeah. I got to, I nearly got to Masters in one day with Sagat when he came out. We got Diamond 5.5. We were very, very close to getting to Masters in about 5 hours. Not too bad. I think I have a lot of potential in Street Fighters. Like, if I just went full on. Top streamers, both sides, kill anyone that don't have the same skin on site. Ah. Tribalism. Big part of society. Not surprising. You're not our tribe. You go to on DC fighting games. Remember watching videos. Yeah, I mean, I think I have a lot of potential on fighters. I never really pursued it too hard, but when I did compete, I was always either winning or top 8 in any fighting game tournament I've ever played. So there definitely were potential there. I played with some of the greats throughout my years as well. You know, I've gone against some of the best players in Mortal Kombat. I've gone against some of the best players in Street Fighter. Like multiple of them. What the fuck's that noise? That was creepy. I played against your Gen as well. Did I, Khalid? Hey. Did I just headfuck you?
Yeah.
Someone's up there. I might let them do that. Is there two of them? Two of them. One of them is going to go for the save. If they're smart. Worked out. Oh, she has live. Yeah, there you are. They go for the save now. That's a guarantee, isn't it? Strange. Two XKR. Never got into 2x KO. I'll definitely fuck with Injustice 3. Maybe it'll be kind of like a full circle thing. What's your plan? Dead hard? Nice. 360 into dead hard. Why would you wait for me? Why would you wait for me? You had a sprint burst from dead hard. Is it going to be Injustice 3? It's looking like it. Well, there's a likelihood. Don't work. You need live. Teabag into DC. I don't know, man. There's so much tech survivors do what doesn't work in this game. They need better like trainers, man. I'm not about to manga them, sorry. Nah. What am I going to do this? No. Oh, kind of. She could have just stayed in the corner and be completely safe. DC tech. They just try stuff that don't work. Like, they're teachers, they're sensors, they're leaders, they're coaches. They teach them all the wrong shit constantly. I think it's the only game that I've really seen that on. Usually the ones a lot of people are listening to are very informed, like they're very informed with the game, and they'll teach them, like, you know, some really good tactics and stuff. But a lot of tactics survivors use, they're not real. Like, they don't actually work. So they just look stupid. Like putting a pallet what stuns you and then sliding over. If you don't have live, it's a guaranteed hit for the killer. Like, there's nothing more to it. Yeah. Use live and it works. It's guaranteed if you use live. So how's the bot in Dead Hard though? You like my scratch marks? Kazan. I don't even have it installed, man. Was I at the very end of it? I feel like them bots are putting the pallets down a bit further away than usual. Usually you had to be quite close to them. Could be wrong though. Did they say they did any tweaks to the bots? At least I don't gaslight, yeah? I don't gaslight anyone. Never would. I'm all about informing. Even when it's a negative to myself, I'll still do it. Because I feel it's like, what's right. How am I seeing the pallets? Zanshin tactics. Oh, you gonna DC if I down you? Everyone I've downed has DC'd so far. That's way too late. About a second too late there. DC? Though now part of Skynet. Laura, not a bad idea, but I couldn't walk past you. She's like, watch this. I've gone through tombs before, hidden in plain sight. Watch this gamer move. Hi, Laura. Can I suggest a a build for your first pig game? Yeah, one sec. What would I use for pig? I would obviously use nowhere. Obviously use bamboozle. I mean, trial isn't too bad. She does get it when she crouches. Definitely bamboozle and nowhere. I don't know what I'd do on the other two. Maybe it'd be similar to what I have on a lot of others. Maybe it'll be different. I'm not sure. Meow, 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 meow.
生きるというのは他者を食らうこと。
Sneak skill check failed. Anyone else getting matched with players on the same platform, even though crossplay is enabled? You getting matched with people on the same platform can happen when crossplay is enabled, you know. Crossplay just allows you to match with other people on different platforms as well. Ain't raining this one, love. Some games you only get in match with PS5 players. That's because you're on crossplay. Crossplay allows you to be matched with anyone. That's the whole thing. Who's my favourite killer lately? I'm liking Plague at the moment. I think she's really underrated. PS5 team, bro.
Support! You get to keep that mods and Lickish, thank you for got his mushroom tear. Appreciate. Keep up the good work, lad.
Kane Grim for the 45 at month. Appreciate you, man. I think she's just really underrated, Albert. Sorgen or Sogun, appreciate the follow, man. TW at TV as well. Rain. more ways to message each other. Weird that match details and stuff there. Unless you have balance, you die, yeah. Yeah, mouth wand. Don't you fucking breathe in my ear? Push videos on there on Discord. We don't need to. You don't need to like call comms and shit on Discord and stuff. Just need a decent team who knows how to do gens and loop. And then you're fine. So I gotta hurt someone here, but I think she left. You haven't left. Can you just grab her so I know where you're at? I could be wrong throwing the match. No, I knew it. There she is. There we go. Wait, that weren't her. There were 3 people here. You have to have DS if you're doing this follow me around, right? Go slide it. Go slide it. You lose immunity when you slide. Yeah. Guaranteed. Dumb. Dumb. Should not be guaranteed. You should have to actually, you know, make a good... whatever, no matter. I don't think this one's guaranteed. I don't think so. It's all broken. It is. The Omega buffed Sabo to be like the most broken Sabo, which is the thing what needed changing, but they made everything like it. What's happening over here? Nice. We won her. Nice. You realize you haven't done a one-time Sabo, right? They're all just guarantee ones. Like, none of them had like any timing, any skill. they were all just guarantees. Like, I knew they were gonna happen. Sabo girl's like feeling herself now. Where'd they run to?
Plague, Plaything, Thrill, Pain Res, and Dissolution, add-ons of your choice. Love the Mecha Break and Kill It in streams. W Streamer.
Cause yeah, man. I don't know where they ran. Do you think I was balanced? Nice. This is a draw. I can't really see them much. Take a draw though. Unless they throw it. Getting overconfident like they usually do. Damn. Is someone on that? Yeah, overconfident. Okay, they threw it, never mind, Juge. That's the thing, they get a bit too overconfident because, I don't know, like, silly things like the Sabo thing, which I couldn't stop. It started giving them like loads and loads of confidence. But I don't know why. I guess because of the outcome. I wonder if she has the thing that vaults off. Might not be over, one sec. If you don't. False sense of confidence. I think it's the whole they see the outcome, like the conclusion, and that's the thing what like gives them that kind of overconfidence. Not understanding that what she was doing, I had no counterplay towards. Like, it had to happen. I knew what was happening. She did it at a very bad time for her, so that she could have done it way better without getting hit, but she didn't. She did it, like, almost at the worst time you can do it. But it still guarantees the hook break, because my recovery of when I hit her takes longer than her breaking of the hook. Which used to only work on Alex's toolbox, but then they buffed every single toolbox to be that way. Which I thought was the silly thing, like, you shouldn't hit them and then they can still break the hook. And then, did she even get away? I don't think she even got away either, did she? So she didn't even do it, like, the best way she could. Why is there survivors can lose when a match and get a draw? No, they used to. When it first came out, that's what they used to get. They used to get a draw when they were going to lose just by abandoning, which was insane. I mentioned this many, many times, and then like a week later, 2 weeks later, they changed it to a loss. But the killer can win all the survivors abandon match, and the killer also gets a draw if the killer abandons. No, the killer gets a loss if the killer abandons. I think. Yeah, you get a loss. So the game you won, you get a loss when you abandon. It's a loss, isn't it? Yeah, I'm sure it's a loss when the killer abandons. Is it a loss or a draw, guys? Can you remember? You lose MMR if you abandon as killer. Which incentivizes smurfing, by the way. So the devs are incentivizing smurfing, not realizing it. Because you can win and then abandon. And you'll never raise your MMR. And it's all hidden, so you will not know.
ここは
Plague. Plague. I think we've got a 100% win rate with Plague from my build, by the way. Plaything Frill, Pain Res, Dis. Oh yeah. Meow meow.
Meafahun Dingir Okura.
Also, he's 15% kill rate on twins because he left games when multiple survivors DC'd. And the stat page counted every DC as an escape. It should. If you're DCing, you're losing MMR. So it is a loss. Yeah. What was this as the last one, by the way? Let's make it a good one. Let's make it a good one.
Meafahun Dingir Okura.
In whatever game or sport can the other team quit and you're given a draw or loss? Yeah, I mean, you're preaching to the choir with this stuff. It's illogical, I agree. It's insane that the devs made it where the survivors drew when they were all slugged out and abandoned. They put that through as a draw at the start. It's insane, I agree. It's a bloody insane. But I agree it should put your kill rate as 15% or whatever, because if it says that you're winning when it's making you lose MMR, then yeah, fucking hell, it's even worse. If the killer leaves 10 minutes, it's a loss. If the killer leaves when all the survivors are bots, it's a draw. Ah, it's a draw, is it? Okay. The new update's trash for survivors. I don't see it, man. But I did expect that reception, though. Because if you have to actually play good at pallets when you haven't had to play good at pallets for a very long time, I don't think it's going to be accepted. I think the devs have... They're starting to see, like, a better vision to push the game towards, but I think it's too late, man. Like, they've created such an entitled community, and they've kind of like held the hand for just way too long. I don't see it. I don't see people accepting that they have to actually play well at a pallet when they haven't had to play well at a pallet for years. I don't see it. Love when I play killer, you learn a lot from me. Appreciate it. The DG, how you doing? All the games been today sweaty, quite sweaty, yeah. Same as usual, really. It's more noticeable when they're not sweater. It stands out more. Like when they do like silly plays and stuff. The survivor was a draw, both either when all survivors in the zone state, that's why I can leave. My composure going against Sweat is crazy good. I've gone against it a lot, call me. I've gone against literally the strongest players you can imagine on this game. Many times. So there's nothing really what phases me anymore. Because like once you go against it, like consistently, for, you know, time. I mean, I've gone against stuff that don't even exist in DBD anymore. Insta flashlight, pallet, vortexing. Like, I've gone against some just insanely broken shit. Did I watch the platform too? I think I did. I was a bit disappointed. Platform 1 was way better than Platform 2. I think I did see it. Insta gens with brand new parts, yeah. You could complete 4 gens in about 10 seconds in one iteration of DBD. And people said it was fine, by the way. Because not all 4 are going to bring in brand new parts ever again. No lethal. Dissolution. Dissolution's kind of interesting. I do think we've got a 100% win rate with Plague though. Or at least, yeah, 100% win rate. Maybe not kill rate, because that means that you need to slug to get the last. But it's going to be very high with Plague. With my build. Very lucky. He pre-dropped that because he really didn't want to puke. Whoops. Didn't think that one through, did you, mate? Thinking too one-dimensionally. It was a 100% win rate. Yeah, Plague's good. My build. Plague in general's good, but my build definitely helps a lot with it. No aura on this is going to be rough. I think aura's quite important. Oh, you're doing the forge, are you? I don't think you can pick him up that quick, can he? Nope. Nice little pain res. Please finish your gen. Give me my power. Please do it. I know where they both are. She's there and the other guy's on the other side. It's over. Dude, Plague is so good. I mean, it won't be me nerfing her, but the devs seeing me find something that's really good, there's a high likelihood that a nerf happens. We all know it. We'd be lying if we said otherwise. We all know. It's played out time and time again. He still has invulnerability. He still has it. I think he's run out now. I got bloodlust by the time he ran out of the invulnerability. That's crazy. Why Dissolution? It's on my build. But the idea in this, I'm guessing, is when they break from, you know, the puke, as they break, you'll be able to push them. You'll be able to push them over, push them back around to a pallet. So I can't believe they nerfed from Bound when I was having fun with it. It's fucking weird, isn't it? And such a weak killer as well. Such a unique way of playing him. Moronic. They've done some very moronic nerfs to certain stuff. Like the Legion one is definitely moronic. It's about the jump scare. It did a bit, yeah. It went. You're not going for them? You're not going to be able to win with just you, man. Hey. More like you're opening his mouth then. Disgusting. How's your update for me? Same. What does moronic mean? I don't know the exact definition, but what I mean when I'm saying it is idiot. You know, dumb. Moron. You know, like here's a perk what works only for this killer who's already quite a weak killer and allows them to play 4 hooks and more aggressively and still win, and they nerfed it. It's quite moronic, that kind of thing. Drop the shack at 5 gen. That was definitely it, yeah. You guys lost, guys. you guys lost because the shack pallet was dropped at 5 gens. GG's. Boom. Alright. Well, that's it, guys. Thank you for all the tips, all the bits, all the subs. If you did enjoy, throw us a follow. I am live every single day. About Fridays, sometimes Fridays. And yeah, good chat. Good games. Bye. Love ya. And I'll see you on the next one. Appreciate ya. Bye.